What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Today, we're going to be continuing on with the new game, Random Seed Glitchless All Bosses Speedruns in Valheim, which is where we try and beat the game as fast as possible with a brand new character and a brand new world with no glitches, and try and kill all the bosses. Gonna jump right into it. This is a long run. I'm aiming to I'm resetting if we can't do it in less than 10 hours. Well, less than 10 hours would be a really good time, so that's what we're aiming for. There's a few kind of interesting strats that I'm going to be trying to go for. Like, if we get the opportunity to find a shipwreck or something, or get a troll to break a oak tree, we'll try and make some portals. If we can get a couple of abominations killed quickly, we might go for the root helmet to help with poison protection. This intro can be skipped if you just press escape and log out and then log back in again. But we're not doing that because the time on the speedrun doesn't actually officially start until you move your character. And when you fly on the Valkyrie, you do actually discover this part of the map because there's extra info. What's up, Andy? Thanks for stopping by the stream, mate. I hope you're doing good. Just pause my music. There we go. Actually very close here. Nice, Johan. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bud. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look, I appreciate that. All right. Dropping down this structure. All right. Two oak trees here. It's a shame we didn't have more rocks, actually. Alright, come on, trophy. No trophy. Thanks, Eli. I appreciate it. Thanks for the luck. Next stream beating my Valheim with my monitor off. I like it. Thanks for nothing about the stream, dude. I hope you're doing good. What's up, True? Thanks for the luck. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Alright, we're gonna head to the coast. Start working on some flint. There is a close. Uh-huh, there. No. It's annoying. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. I've been watching 9 also. How's 9 doing? Oops. I have no weapon. There we go. Yeah, I should have made a club. There we go. I always try to put like what my primary weapon is in number 8. I'm so used to pressing that. What's up, Bubble? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Eli. Thanks a lot for stopping by when you get your notifications. She's been playing Super People. Oh, interesting. I actually did play it a little bit. So is she enjoying Super People? Alright, see some free core wood over there. A lot of oak trees. Alright, we've got a black forest over here too. That's really good. What's up, Felix? Thanks for talking about the stream, mate. Hope you're doing good. This freaking hill is... Come on, give me a trophy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're all sorted on Discord, Bevo. Thanks for the look, Felix. I appreciated it. Why is Flint so low here? Never seen lighting under here on fire before, yeah. What's up, Nell? Thanks for stopping by. You're doing good. Minecraft tactics. I want to see all 5 bosses killed today as well. Would be nice. We're just getting no flint. It's unlucky. Alright, we've got a boar. Sorry, we can do flint axe. If we get enough flint soon, I'll try a spear. Yeah. Oh, in fact, let's see if we can get a chopping block going as well. I just remembered something. Yeah, perfect. It's actually perfect. Right, let's start heading towards Zeke there, and hopefully we get all at next trophy. I'm doing great, thanks, Nell. How are you doing? All that flint was hiding over here, this is true. No flint for ages, and then we just got 26 flint in like a tiny area. Okay, I can live with that. He should be dead. Did we not get him a second time? Oh shit, we mustn't have. He only walked over one of those fires? How is that even possible? He is slick. Oh, it's a different deer. Okay. That's good. We've got everything now. Let me This. I'm gonna go for spear, I think. I might be able to make a fast crafting table on this rock, maybe. No. Alright. 13 minutes. How many hide have we got? 5, 10. 10, and we need... We'll do 5 for bellows if we can do that. We might not need to do that though. Yeah, most we'll need is 7. So we're Gucci. Alright, we got a ball stone here. Oh, awesome now. I'm glad you're good. Yikes. Alright, that's good. Alright, this should do. Please, Hugin. I'm going to try using a spear a little bit more. But only if it's convenient. Try and get rested if we can. As long as there's no mobs around. What's up, Scal? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Of course. Fucking bullshit, dude. I couldn't see, I was too zoomed in. I don't know. Spear isn't saving time on this fight. DPS of building fire up is actually much better than a spear. If you can get it up. Alright, let's go. Actually, yeah, it was an unlucky spawn, but luckily his altar location was really close as well, so the death didn't matter that much. So ultimately, it's still a pretty good start. In which sequence are you supposed to kill the bosses according to the game's story? Eikthyr, the Elder, Bone Mask, Modder, Yugluth. But if you can kill them out of order, it is definitely possible, of course. Then there's no reason why you shouldn't. Hang on. We should... Whatever. We can leave that there for now. There's a YouTube video out there where someone starts killing you golf. Yeah, that's me, bro. We saw Black Forest over there, didn't we? How lucky you have to be to find that level 2 boar. Yeah, they usually buy those boar stones. That's why we got one when we did. Because of where it was. Probably is, Felix. It probably is. I'm leaving a chopping block at the spawn. So if we get a portal, we can maybe like portal back to spawn. To use it. It's possible to turn it off, but you can't use commands during a speedrun. Against the rules. We're actually doing pretty good for... leather right here. Yeah, I won't forget copper. I'm still gonna get it after the Elder, but I'm just gonna not forget this time. That whole situation is just simply because I used to always get it before Elder. But I want to make sure I can place a lot of fires. Uh-oh. Shields aren't really that useful. Generally a waste of mats. This isn't Minecraft. Wooden shields fucking dog shit. Does it do more damage to him if he's burning from a bonfire and a torch, as long as he's burning in the same burn DPS? Yes, exactly. It's exactly how it works. The thing that you have to remember with the idea of keeping asking me to make shields as well, guys, is we have no stagger meter because we always have low HP. So it's not even if we had a really good shield, it's not like we could take a lot of damage. Alright, this is good so far. Is this a different room? Holy shit. Burial chamber is stacked. No! Oh, I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Oh god, I'm dead. I don't think there's anything I can do here, is there? That's just unfortunate. This is great. That's kind of a nutty burial chamber. But yeah, obviously the difference between a dodge and a block, like they both cost stamina. But a dodge you don't take any damage and you can do with any HP. And it costs you no max. Speed is king, obviously. Holy shit, this is actually... freaking nutty. Black Forest. I would love it if we can get 2 more. Oh, hells yeah. Let's do this. Alright. 3 smelters. Again. That's sick. This is sick right now. Yeah. Mobs in this game can follow you forever. It's kind of nuts. Oh my god. Odin is definitely on board with this run. Look at this. More leather. Oh, look at that. More houses as well. But hopefully with more arrows. More feathers. Would you eat salami and anchovies cake? Cake? What? Salami and anchovies on a cake? No. Maybe on a pizza. I don't really do anchovies. I don't think I've ever really had them, but I bet I would think they were okay. What cake? What the hell? It's all the rage. What the hell? Why'd you have to make me feel like a boomer? I don't understand. What's up, Crazy? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. It's exposed? You're exposed. Oh. Alright, whatever, dude. You were doing the same category as yesterday, yeah. We can actually bend this. Oh my god. Hell yeah. We could probably get a bit closer than that. This run is insane so far. The last thing that would be nuts is if we just start to very quickly. Yeah, it's so many pigs. We start to find a few more seeds really quick. That would actually be nutty. What's up, Viking? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Are you actually... Are Bevo and Dam having some kind of secret debate about anchovy and salami cake? Possibly. What's up, Neurolos? Oh, awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're a patron and you're also in the Discord and you want access to the private part of the Discord and you don't have your role yet to access it, just DM me on Discord what tier you're at on Patreon and your Patreon username. Or Skull actually did it perfectly. He actually just sent me like a screenshot of his Patreon to show what tier he's at. But I'll assign it manually. I did an announcement in the Discord about it earlier today, and I did it to everyone that asked. But if you want access to the private part of the Discord, it's supposed to be set up to work automatically if you link your Patreon. And oh, with 9. What the hell? Thought she was a cook. It's supposed to work automatically to sync with the Discord, but it never works for some reason. I don't know why. I'm destroying my raft so that it's only going to take a few hits to get the mats out of it once we hit the coast, so I don't have to wait to destroy it when we reach the coast. Bit foggy. Nine may know pizza, Bevo may be a chef, but I know cake. What the fuck is this conversation? It's hilarious. Oh, we just reached the ocean. Good one. Hopefully there's no serpent. Oh, nice. You've been playing it. Yeah, it's such a great game. Oh, yeah, definitely, Twig. Oh, you finished it last night? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's such a great game, right? I love the ending part of the game with Chris and stuff. It's so cool. What's up, Steve? Gone. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, mate. The run's going amazing so far. We'll be making at least an iron mace. And maybe an iron helmet. Or a root mask, depending on if we get a couple of abominations or not. Yeah, in this speedrun, the iron mace is actually quite a clutch thing to make. The weapon with the single most like time effective weapon in a run that we know of so far. Pretty low cost. And there's not too many strats for fighting bone mass, so... Actually could be good to put this down here. What's up, Theo? Been stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Right, yeah, we need seeds. There's one. Oh, oh, so yeah, we're gonna be surrounded by spawns. Yeah, I'm super excited for next update. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Right, another seed. Boom. Oh, what? Oh. I wasn't paying enough attention. Making sure I'm ready for this fight. We're not going to be able to get rested in, are we? Thought we'd be able to stagger him, but apparently not. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of stuff in the early game just feels harder with the sort of all the rebalancing stuff and the food changes. I have about 1,200 hours. Wasting so much time here just to get arrested. It's not really worth it. I'm trapped. I was trapped. There's nothing I could do. It's so annoying that there's like there's a wall between every mob's legs that you can't actually go through them. Alright, we did decent damage there though. I'm dead. Really? What? Oh, God. I can't believe it's being mobbed with enemies right now. It's so annoying. What's up, Carmelo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. It's going really good, thanks. This run's amazing so far. What the hell? We keep getting really bizarre root spawns. Yeah, half HP. This is still an insane fight. The routes are like so RNG. It's just it is what it is. I don't know how I dodged that. That was pretty good, actually. Burn them all like the Mad King wanted from Game of Thrones. Yeah, we're back onto having good RNG and stuff again. And yeah, this just... I think I've played pretty good as well so far. I actually am feeling better than I've felt the last couple of days. So that must have something to do with it, chat. Shame we can't heal the Elder, yeah, but we should be able to always out DPS that for setting him on fire. The DPS of him just being on fire, even just once, is actually kind of nuts. But we're obviously making it stack as well. So our damage is actually pretty good, always. As long as we're making sure we're setting him on fire. And we're out of wood now, so we can't... My game just like shit the bed then. I couldn't even do anything. That was a bad dodge. Under 1 hour and I'll be a patron. Well, I wish you said that like 5 minutes ago. Now we've got 1 minute. So it'll be tough to kill him in a minute. Yeah, this run's going sick though, no matter how long it takes us to finish him off. There's so many mobs as well. Kind of no joke to, you know, do consistent. Oh, really? Oh, and there's so much going on. It's no joke to be able to do this. Yeah, that's... Oh. I accidentally equipped my armor then, because it's somehow ended up on the hotbar. You're missing Troll in the party, yeah. True. I don't think it depends on what you're wearing. I can't remember the exact amount for dodge roll. It's about 12 or 13 or something like that. I'm glad you're liking Viking. I'm happy that my YouTube subs and Twitch followers and stuff seem to be really enjoying these speedruns. I'm really enjoying doing them. Why I'm fucking this up so bad with the dodges. There we go. Alright, it's in the bag. One weird funny thing about like doing these speedruns is like sometimes people say things in the chat as if I'm struggling or something, but I think they just don't understand the full picture of the run, if you know what I mean. Like I'm hardly ever struggling. Just like the run is the run, you know. It's you die, you corpse run, you low damage, whatever. That was really this is really good run so far. I don't think there's any point in being able to portal now we've left the first island anyway. We just want to get copper before we leave. Yeah, definitely, damn. Just having fun, true. GG. GG, guys, that was really good. Oh, but they will not leave us alone. Quick, drink water whilst I can. Wait, did Johan become a patron anyway? Thanks so much for becoming a patron, Johan. I appreciate that. You legend. Thanks so much, Johan, for becoming a patron. Supporting the content, keeping the dream alive. That really helps me keep going, dude. Thank you. Right. Copper, chat. Copper. Copper. Don't forget copper. Imagine forgetting copper on a speedrun. And getting all the way to bone mass. We would never do that here on this channel, would we? Never ever. Unthinkable. Exactly. Way of putting it. This is going great. Like, we're even just getting like some good berries and stuff. Yeah. I don't really want to go to mountains until I have better food, but we got to keep an eye out. Because if we see a close structure, it's worth running to. Good evening, Sophia. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Did we really have to find what hopper here next to a spawn of a troll and a grey dwarf? It's pretty annoying. I have no weapons or anything equipped. Oh, awesome, Sophia. Alright. It's our friendly troll here to help. Come on, then. You're here, you might as well make yourself useful. The other one, the other one. Do the other attack, bro. That's it, good troll. The other one. Do the other one. Please do the other attack. Please, please, please. Why? Do the other attack. Stop. Gavin, please. Thank you. Now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. I need to reload to refill my stamina. We need one more. Please, 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 please. Alright. Come on, dude. This isn't good enough. There's no copper there, Gavin. Why? Gavin, just be better at mining, okay? Alright, good. Good. No, that's enough. You're fired, okay? You're fired. You're fired. We're done here. Swipe left on you. True. We actually do need wood. All right. Everything's looking really good here. Oh. Boom. I wish I had more wood right now. But we do have a swamp. So that's really good. Everyone on the server calls trolls Gavin. I actually don't know why. Oh my god. Thomas. Thanks so much for the 100 sec super chat. You absolute legend. Thanks so much for the donation, dude. Thanks for supporting the content. Thomas says, if the RNG gods aren't with you this evening, log out early and have a pint on me. Thanks so much, dude. You're absolute legend. Oh, okay. This is good, I think. Thomas, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. Oh! Danger. Alright, maybe we come back to this guy. Yeah. Thanks so much, Thomas. You absolute nutter. Thank you. That really helps support the content, bud. Thank you. You're absolute legend. We should kill that abomination, but I kind of feel like we should at least get a spawn down somewhere. Yeah, no crypts either. I was kind of hope. Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Thomas. You're a legend. Thanks for supporting the content, keeping the dream alive. Financial support like that is genuinely what allows me to keep making content. So thanks so much, bud. I will have a pint on you next time. I'm in the pub. Yeah, I didn't see this archer. Couldn't see him, chat. But it's not that bad. Yeah, I thought it was Swedish krona. I'm getting better at remember everyone's currencies. Did I search this chest? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Archers are definitely the worst without armor. It sucks. Oh, please, dude. Oh. Yikes. Please. Well, this fucking grade was everywhere on this seed. I need to get back to my body and get a tree down? No, a bed down. This is still insane pace though, chat. We can die a few times, it's fine. GG. It's like all the grade walls that I kited over there when I was initially running away. As they're still there. But we want people watching 19 likes. You got a tough crowd today. True. Must be. Thanks for the super chat, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Need to be able to tame trolls. That would be so cool. Sorry for the spelling. I can't find my glasses. It's all good, dude. That'd be a lot worse without my glasses. I had the wrong prescription on my glasses my entire life. Until I was, I don't know, in my 20s, like 25 maybe, 23, something like that. And I went to the eye doctor and he tested my glasses and he goes like, oh, you know, you've got astigmatism, right? And I was like, I'm sorry, what? What the hell did you just say? What does that even mean? And he was like, you've got astigmatism. It's like, nope, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, you've got an oval iris. I was like, nope. And the guy was like, seriously? It was just like, have you know, what eye doctor did you go to before? And I was like, I've always gone. I had glasses since high school. It was like, yeah, you've got an oval iris. I was like, okay. And so he was explaining like that is a whole thing, like you need a specific prescription for. And I finally got the right prescription and it was crazy. It was like I was seeing life in HD. And like lived 20 something years without even the like and still with glasses even. Like I used to use glasses just for reading and using a computer and stuff. But it turns out The the eye doctor is just getting it wrong every single time my entire life. And this one doctor was just like, how has nobody told you this before? How have they not noticed that you've got an oval iris in one of your eyes? Then it was like life in HD all of a sudden. Even like, I met up with my mum in like a Pizza Hut or something afterwards when I went to collect my glasses. And genuinely, I almost walked past her. Like, even my mum I barely recognized. It's pretty insane. Bad RNG eye docs for you, yeah. True. Very true. Thanks for the follow, I am poor. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it feels awesome to have it right now. I'd like to get contacts one day, but I think they might be a little bit more expensive because of having a weird shaped iris. Yeah, it is, right? Like, I never even really realized until that happened. It was like how much of a difference it makes if they just give you the wrong prescription or whatever. Bizarre. But yeah, up until then, I only used to wear glasses, you know, if I was reading or watching television or playing games for like long periods of time. I didn't used to wear them all the time. But when I got this prescription, it makes such a huge difference that I started wearing them basically all the time. I was a lot more blind than I thought. Okay. Shall I even just try and put a bed down here? It's not actually a bad spot. Hopefully this isn't how we die. Because... well... God damn it, dude. Wait, did we not get a spawn down? How many Valheim playthroughs have we done? We didn't get a spawn down, chat. What the hell? I don't know. A lot. I've done 3 full casual playthroughs and then dozens of successful speedruns at least. I thought I got a spawn down there. I'm tempted to just leave. But I don't know. I think we should try and kill the abomination. Maybe I should put a bed down outside the swamp. Well, this bit of water is so toxic to cross. Oh my god. I think I'm dead. It's this one little area that's just nuts. We need to just power through though. Because the run's still really good right now. I did, thanks Bevo, yeah. We got some chicken nuggets made as well. They're on the side if I get hungry. It's the simplest thing. It should just be so easy, but Braid Dwarfs are so OP with their throwing rocks and stuff now. I might actually see if we can get some yellow mushrooms real quick. we actually could potentially just go straight across this way. Good evening. What's up, Scarato? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. What's my PB? No one has done a run yet after Hearth and Home in this category because it's pretty long. But my PB before Hearth and Home, with a glitched run, it was about 8 hours. But I'm running glitchless at the minute. My old glitchless PB was like 16 hours or something, but I didn't do many attempts. But there's no time save in glitchless, so that means I can definitely do it in around 8 hours. We almost got a 5-hour run the other day. But I'm basically just grinding for sub 10 hours at the minute. I'm basically not... because I know I can definitely do a sub 10-hour run, and because it's such a brutal experience, streaming a run that's more than 10 hours long, I'm just not really bothering doing one that's like a bad time anyway, if you know what I mean, because it's just so tiring to stream for so long. It's tiring to stream for a long time in general, but speedrunning for 16 hours straight like I did, well, it was more than that. I was up for over 24 hours, but the actual run being 16 hours, it is brutal, you know, what it does to your brain. So I'm just focusing on sub 10 hours. It's nice and quiet now, so we're over here. I appreciate that, Ginger. Yeah, I will. When I used to run this category, it was more just like I just wanted to just do it. I was more like forcing it, and I was just saying like, oh, just no resets, I'll just finish a run, you know, just to get a time up. I'm less bothered about that now. I've done a lot more speed running and have had a lot more good times in categories, so I'm much more bothered about just getting a good time. So if it's not going to be a good time and I'm getting tired, I will just go to sleep now. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and Twitter. But no one watches on Twitter. The Twitter stream is more just so like my Twitter followers actually see that I'm live, rather it be just a tweet of me going live. It's actually the stream, and then they just come over to Twitch or YouTube. The beauty of being a YouTube partner and not a Twitch partner or Twitch affiliate is that Twitch can't tell me what to do anymore. Now I'm no longer a Twitch affiliate. And YouTube allow me to be a partner and stream on multiple platforms at the same time. They just don't care because they're gangster like that. It's Google. They're not worried about competition. But Twitch, in the affiliate contract, they make it so that you can't stream on multiple platforms at the same time, which, you know, giving any company any kind of exclusive rights to your content when you have 10 subs is a fucking shit idea. Trust me, from years of experience doing it wrong. So, yes, that's how I do it. And I'm super happy with that setup. I'll never change it now. I wonder if... Alright. Something isn't connected correctly. I think. No. There we go. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point, Ginger. No worries, dude. See you soon. Yeah, being able to rewind is actually awesome on YouTube. And YouTube is definitely an easier site to use than Twitch. I agree with that. I watch both, to be honest. I've always kind of watched both. But, yeah. I can see that. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Well, I do. Oh. I want to kill this abomination. Because we're still doing really good for time. Fuck off. Still doing really good for time. And if we can kill 2 abominations, then we can get the root mask, which makes us resistant to poison. Which would be very useful. I'm dead. I couldn't dodge that. Because I started attacking already. I couldn't dodge that. Yeah, there's no fire around here, so he's definitely the fastest way to kill him, but should just be able to use a bit of corpse run and just keep setting him on fire. It should be the best way that we currently have access to kill him. I was thinking about that, like I don't know if I want to do it without a fire around, but I think well, It might not be worth it, to be honest, but I want to try it anyway. If we can kill him pretty quick. It should save a decent amount of time on the bone mass fight if we can get kill 2 abominations. But obviously killing at least one of them with a fire would be preferable. Oh, there's a troll. Oh, can we get the troll to kill him? Is that a 1-star? No, it's a normal troll, but still. Come on, Gavin, fuck him up. We are kind of stacked. Yes, Gavin. Yes, Gavin. Oh, good try, Gavin. I think he might be dead. Still, hey, that works, right? We're gonna kill him pretty quick now. It's all planned, chat. It's all planned. Gavin goes down in a second. True. Right, there we go. That's loads of time saved on killing the abomination. I'm super glad that we decided to do this now. That's not... wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but that works. That's the beauty of Valheim right there. It's a dynamic moment. And we've pretty much got the wood we need too, the bark. I just had to figure out how to carry everything. Unemployed copper miner Gavin has been working his way up the fighting ranks. True. Oh shit. I think I might be dead. Hello? No corpse run from me, but... Ooh. No, I'm dead. No. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Oh, come on! The auto pickup! Come on, I hate that shit. We automatically picked up a fucking intestine. The rage of auto pickup. Yeah. The thing is, whenever I turn auto pickup off as well, I forget that I turned it off and then we end up losing all leather. So I stopped using it. Because I think that it's a net loss whenever I end up using it. But I wish I'd turned it off. right there. Oh. Well, that's good. Alright, he's in a much nicer spot for us now. So much going on in this spot now. Yeah, I should have saved the other corpse run. That was a mistake. I was trying to sort my loot out though. I was becoming split. This is good though. We're going to have killed him pretty quick. If only it was another troll. I'm partly doing this because I want to know how much better it will be as well if we end up with it. Just for the record. Because realistically, it might end up only worth doing if there's a fire around. Man, it's fucking collision isn't good, is it? With all these bumps and stuff. I think I got hit by a Droger then. I thought it might have been a 1-star troll at first. If it was, it would have been perfect. I couldn't see what was going on there. But we do so much more damage if we just focus on getting a lot of hits back to back, because it stacks the fire damage. See, he's nearly dead now. That's so much more damage than when it kept going out, when he was kind of circling that bump and I couldn't get multiple hits in. That's it, he's done now. And then we also have the ancient bark as well. I'm actually kind of glad I decided to build the bed where I built it, because abominations, one thing they are a problem with on this speedrun is they will find your structures and destroy them. No, fuck off. Really? Ugh. Oh, he must be so close to death. I can't believe we died one more time. Okay. Go away, please. Okay. All right, we did it. Yeah, it's all the mobs and stuff, especially if it being hard to see in the swamp and the terrain and the water. It's just a little bit more frustrating to deal with fighting many mobs at the same time than it is in the Black Forest, for example, where we do it all the time. Trying to kind of sort things out. Make sure we're not carrying that More than we really need to. This is pretty good. No, don't do that. Pick a hammer. Let's see if there is actually anything else in this swamp before we leave. Need a little bit more than that. There we go, that's fine. We're good now. I think there's not going to be any useful structure here, but let's check before we leave. So my voice has gone a little bit funny again, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. Like, I haven't been, like, sick necessarily. I've just not been, like, feeling great, if you know what I mean. Now, I would kind of say what, chat? This sea just seems to be like so dense with mobs. I would kind of say it's worth sailing east. Can we try and lose these mobs or something? Don't feel like dying to rocks again. It's pretty common when there's a decent sized swamp for there to be a swamp like across the water from it. Did that work? I think it kind of did. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we don't get serpented. Cross your fingers, chat. Praise the orange Jesus. Pray to Odin. Oh no, I'm gonna get serpented. It's nighttime, and it's a storm, and we're in the ocean. I'm now just focusing on making sure if I do see a serpent, we just immediately start logging off or logging on to get him to go away. Alright, it's daytime. That's actually good. Yeah, there is swamp over there. The Valheim science right there, chat. Like we're leaving as well now, the storm, so that's good. Alright. Back to breaking up the raft then. Oh, way better time. This we're on pace for an insane time, actually. Only helpful trolls today. Two Leviathans as well. Is that good luck? I'm gonna say it is. Alright. Oh, it looks like another pretty small swamp, annoyingly. Hopefully there's a crypt in there somewhere. Is a harpoon ever worth it? Keck W. True. Alright, come on, let's go. Everyone blow at the screen so we go faster, chat. Wind is blowing us. It's a sign, mines on crustaceans. You are the definition of speed right now. Exactly. I wanted to try and get a spawn down as soon as possible. Oh my god, there's grey dwarfs everywhere. Be awesome if there was a structure we could just put the raw stuff in. We can actually kind of check this one pretty safely by going on this side of the forest instead. How did you get me there? I wonder if we can get a troll out here. I see a structure. Is it going to be... it's going to be stacked with enemies though, isn't it? Maybe not. Danger. Multiple archers there. Should have just put a bed down. Instantly. No, not this bullshit, dude. Not now, not now. Actually, if that structure is now empty, I should just be able to run up there. If I've counted every mob from that structure and just put a bed down in it, easy spawn. Yeah, pretty much. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Just totally disrespected that. Skeleton there. For me, it's 8 p.m. Who wants to know what time it is for everyone in the chat? It's almost worth us looking for a troll, isn't it? Play like a fiddle. Exactly. It's 2 p.m. for Andy on YouTube. Oh! 9 a.m. The dirty dog. We have a very worldwide. Put it like that. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Very broad ranging audience. It's 2:02 p.m. now for damn. So we've probably got US, Asia, India maybe. Central European time, GMT. Definitely have like what's the European like CET +1, whatever that one is. Because like Finland is like 2 hours ahead, right? You usually have a lot of Finns. Decent amount of Finns. Decent amount of anyone from Scandinavia and Central Europe. North America is the largest audience, though. Portion of the audience. It's like something like 29%. But then I think it's like Germany, I think is the second largest. Yeah. No. That's Central European time, right? There's +1 from me, but +2 from me is Finland. I said Central European time +1. No. Yeah, that's CET though. That's that time zone. Central European time. The Central European time +1 is GMT +1. Sorry, it's GMT +2. Maths. We're not finding a troll. Do we just go back for that abomination? Do I want to go through all that again? Guess I kind of do. It looks like I'm doing it. I'm minus 129. It's last Wednesday. I don't have a setting. I just turn my brightness on my graphics card up and play with the graphics on low. Oh, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member. I can't read your name because it's in Cyrillic, I think. But thanks so much for becoming a member, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content. You legend. Really appreciate that, buddy. Welcome. I'm just gonna go and kill that abomination, I think, chat. Thanks for the look, man. I really appreciate that. And thanks for becoming a member. Supporting the content. Oh, I'm full. Okay. I gotta say, chat. I don't know if we should even start this conversation. But, you know, something kind of interesting that I have felt is that on YouTube, people it seems much more common for people to just randomly do a super chat or become a member than it does on Twitch. When I used to be a Twitch affiliate before I started streaming on YouTube, it seems like it was so much rarer for people to randomly just subscribe or do bits. But people do it all the time on YouTube. I don't know if that's just because I'm just growing a lot on YouTube. But I feel like there's something else going on too. I feel like, I don't know. It's awesome. I really appreciate it anyway. Really helps. You know, I'm trying not to say that maybe the YouTube community is actually better. But, you know. All those rich YouTube viewers making us slobs look bad. Yeah. You know what I like for real though. I was just joking. You know what it actually probably is? It's just that YouTube is just so much more ubiquitous, and Twitch isn't good for a lot of countries when it comes to bits and paying for subs. Whereas the YouTube stuff is just all Google Pay. Like you can just do it all with Google Pay. So I actually think that's probably why. So it probably just depends on what country you're in. Because we do have a lot of people from Eastern Europe and India and South America. Which I think YouTube's just easier for them. Yeah, true. Oh my god, did you guys... I don't know why I even started this conversation. This is a bad idea, but... Did you guys see the, the Turkish... government... like, busted... some organized crime... syndicate or whatever for laundering money? Where they basically were paying Twitch streamers to launder money for them. Because they were laundering their money via converting it to bits. And just donating it to streamers that they paid to launder their money for them. And they just got to keep a portion of the bits that they donated. Did you guys see any of this? It's so crazy. Oh! How am I alive after... What is this? There's a small... There's a small army. Holy shit. There's a small army. Defending this abomination. He must be important. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. True. Oh god. What? It's just gonna be so toxic to kill this thing here. I'm going to turn auto collect off. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm not really. So yeah, I'm talking about just like same amount of viewers on both platforms. It feels to me like I get more memberships and super chats than I ever did with subs and bits. I'm not talking about like. YouTube is a better platform for me as a content creator because of the discovery and the algorithm by a million miles. Twitch doesn't do a single thing. It doesn't even lift a finger to do that. But, you know, it's not like it just happens for free on YouTube. You don't just, you know... It's the only reason it's happening to me on YouTube is because of my videos actually have been doing well because I put a lot of effort into them, you know. But yes, this all trying to sort my loot out. But yeah, the whole YouTube ecosystem is just better for me as a content creator in general because of, not just because of Discovery, but because of Discovery is the #1 thing. But it's like, I can make a good video because I've been messing around with video for most of my life, really. But it's also their business model. Jesus, that guy hits like a truck. I might actually quit this abomination here. Because the odds are we'll find one in the swamp where we find bone mass. I could just come back to that. Let's try and find a crypt. Yeah, there are mods to turn that stuff, weather stuff off. That's annoying, yeah. Honestly, like, we probably will find another abomination when we do a crypt. Or when we go to find bone mass. Hell yeah. Touch this. It doesn't matter if we die. Let's find out where he is. Not too far away. Could just go there. And then get the withered bone, hopefully, and iron and everything there. Kind of does make me reconsider though about the idea of killing this abomination and maybe doing it now, because we might find a meadows on the way. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Barely had the stamina for that. Yeah, we'll figure it out, chat. I'm just gonna explore a little bit more. Ooh. Let's check this. No chest, really? Thanks so much for the donations and the memberships and the Patreon subs and everything today. I haven't even got around to even reminding people the way to support the stream today. You guys have already been doing it. It's legendary. There is a delay. Yeah, there's a bigger delay in YouTube chat than there is in Twitch chat. What's up, Leon Leo? Oh yeah, look at this. We go kill that abomination. Because we'll then definitely be able to make a... Well, say definitely. 1, 2... Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll be able to make a root helmet here. It's because as superior internet users, those of us on Twitch can read faster and gooder. True. Okay, so we want 10 flint. And then we go kill that abomination. We'll make a chopping block so that we have a level 2 workbench in that shed. Might as well do this before we go. Just because the less carry weight, the better. See, this is why if we manage to get portals set up on the first island, then we just place a chopping block down at the start. You only have to do 1 level 2 workbench. But at the end of the day, this only takes a few seconds. I'm glad you like it, damn. Yeah, this is all stuff that I don't like. Most likely is not going to be like what you should do every time, but rather like if you get the opportunity to do it, if you get me. Abomination is kind of brutal to do though on its own. Real shame we can't have a troll or something. The ultimate win would be if I just found a troll here. Come on. Maybe even 2 trolls. The one time I actually want trolls. Here we go, there's a troll cave here. Yeah, some of the strats that I'm doing at the minute, I don't necessarily think... well, they're not going to be always the fastest way. But they will be able to sometimes be the fastest way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the ultimate thing would be to find the Surtling spawner, of course. But I don't think there is one of those, is there? What does it take to make a bonfire, chat? That's a troll cave, I think. If we see, maybe it's worth collecting. I wasn't collecting every bit of fine wood that I see because finding one at a time didn't seem worth it. But if I had been doing that, I would actually be able to make bonfire, which should do more damage, right? Might be worth writing down that recipe. Yeah, exactly. I think that is actually a good idea. You see, this is what this category has needed, someone grinding it all the time like this. I'm figuring out little, like, I want to stress though, like all these strats and stuff that we've been talking about, that it's complicated. It's not like they are faster to do, period. It's just like you want, it's still, if you just play better, get good RNG, reset when it's bad RNG, still like gonna be faster to not do all of these things for the most part. But it's more like very often at least one of these things comes up as being convenient to do in a way that will be actually faster. Yeah, as long as you're prepared for it to happen. And this is honestly looking more and more. We have to do a run where we test killing abominations with a bonfire. We have to. Like, if it's pretty quick, or if we... Fucking 1-star Draugr there, I keep forgetting about him. If we can do it pretty quick with a bonfire, that's going to be meta for sure. Because if you can actually kill abominations quickly every time, obviously whenever we find the Surtling spawner we can, but just like without a Surtling spawner, then factor in maybe you get a Surtling spawner, then that means that we can basically wind up using the root helmet on more runs, which will decrease the length of time it takes to kill bone mass. We can't do anything here though. It's a fucking annoying thing. We're not geared enough to deal with this. Alright, maybe we can do it. We could make a bow and try and pick off these enemies with the bow. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like honestly, it's kind of rare that we have to fight this many Draugrs. It's typical that they show up in this scenarios. Hello? Oh, auto pickups off. Honestly, I think even setting these guys on fire is probably the right move. Okay. Making a little bit of progress there. I don't think this beer was worth it at all, by the way. It's not faster for any boss fight in any measurable way. Not really. Definitely not in like a good scenario anyway. And the ways that it's advantageous are so immeasurable. Like they're so minute, you know? Like, it's not like they don't exist, they do, but it's just not going to add up, frankly. It's not that it's not useful, but yeah, I'm not going out my way for it unless I just happen to have the mats extra in the start. Well, that's something else I wanted to try. It's such a waste of time. I just wish these Drogas weren't here. It's the Drogas that are wasting our time so badly. Maybe we just try and dig a hole or something and push them in it. At this point, it feels like it's actually better to just not bother killing them and just try and tolerate them whilst we work on the abomination. Yeah. It definitely is worth just doing this. See, it's not quite the same situation as like Grade Wars, where it's like it might be faster sometimes to deal with them, you know, because we can deal with them so quick. But thanks, Elray, I appreciate it. But yeah, we can actually deal with the abomination quite quick on its own. Like, well, just, you know, we focus on the abomination. I think it actually, you know, would take a comparable amount of time to deal with that group of Drogas. Or at least just not like enough time that's just not worth it. We actually did a lot of damage then. It's all about just keeping stacking up that fire damage. So anyone that's like never really convinced about this fire stuff, like you might suggest a different weapon for something for whatever reason, I want you to focus on when I actually the numbers coming off the enemy, right? When I actually have managed to get multiple hits back to back. Right, so you can see it's like 2.8 or something when you just get one, which isn't a lot of DPS, but it's obviously, we don't actually have to be hitting him, so it's still better than nothing. Right, it's at 3 now. Obviously, we're damaging him whilst we're dodging him even. I haven't managed to get enough hits in a row this time. What's up, Depression? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, the run's going really well. Run's going really well, thanks. It's been a great stream so far. Speaking of which, we're almost a few hours into the stream now, so I'm going to take this opportunity to remind you guys all the ways that you can support the content financially. Because this is all possible, me spending so much time trying to create these speedruns and content for you guys is only possible because of the financial support of our community. It is the only way I make money. It enables me to keep doing this. The number one best way to support the content financially is actually on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There's a link in the description on YouTube to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the Twitch chat for the link. The second best way you can support the content financially is actually by doing donations. There's a link in the description to donations as well, or it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because your money actually goes the furthest. And last but not least is YouTube. You can support the content over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. YouTube members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos, yeah, if you are a member and you haven't watched them yet as well, there is a link to those in the description of every live stream as well, a playlist that's just for members. And don't forget to join the Discord as well. Discord's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well. It's !Discord in the Twitch chat. Torch is definitely meta gaming. I agree. I'm experimenting with some different strats. With the abomination, we only need to. I've already killed one, and we killed him pretty quick because we got a troll to do a lot of damage to him. So this is our second one, so we only need to kill one more, and we'll have the mats to basically make a root helmet, which will actually give us some resistance to poison, which will actually allow us to survive a bit longer each life during the bone mass fight, and therefore allow us to do a lot more damage. Alright, see, it's on 7.5 DPS instantly, just after that one warrior we've managed to get in. Okay, I can't believe that I was actually... I don't know what I was actually hit by then. It must have been the Droger. What's up, Inspired? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. I don't know why, but your chat message didn't show up in my actual chat app then. Hope you're doing good though, dude. He's nearly down now, chat. Tonight is the night we're doing Bowmass for the first time. Oh, we've killed Bowmass before on these attempts. But tonight is the night. Oh. I need to get better at dodging abominations. The timing's so weird on his attacks. Oh, on your private server. Nice. Good luck then. My bad, I misunderstood. Enjoy. That should be a really fun moment for you guys. I couldn't dodge it, I didn't have the stamina. Oh, keep your silver armor for sure. We're not far off doing this now, chat. I'm just chilling, really. I'm not stressing this run. I'm just happy to actually... Like, I just had a couple of streams in a row where... Yeah, we had bad runs, but... Bad RNG, but I actually just wasn't feeling 100%. You know what I mean? I just don't know. I actually feel much better today. I'm just happy to not be feeling like shit. And streaming, so I'm kind of just vibing. I'm not worrying too much about everything. Have a nice fun run. Hopefully get one finished. It'll still be a pretty insane time even though I'm chilling. That's how I'd rather do it 90% of the time. I'd rather have a good time and play better than 99% of people than have a shit time playing better than the top 1%. You know what I mean? Especially on stream. That's really the sweet spot. I mean, you want to be able to play the best and have the best time, but if you have to make a choice as a content creator, I always feel like you should make the choice of having the best time because it's more chill for everybody to watch. I'm not stressing this run as much with the time save. I kind of want to see how these different strats play out. This is still on pace to be a really good, like, insane run, though. But that's just because we're getting a lot better at this category. We've got a blob and a 1-star. Not a blob, sorry. An ooze and a 1-star Draugr at the minute. Abomination tastes like chocolate ice cream. I like the sound of that. Did Skelly just break the bed? Nah. Pretty sure the icon disappears when you don't have a bed, right? Or did he? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Shouldn't matter too much, hopefully. Hopefully it's over. Now. Man, he looks to be on way more health than he was a second ago. It's just me. What? He's actually fully running away from us now. No, please don't. Oh my god. I think I'm right, but I might be wrong. It's always possible I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, he's just working on the floor. I'm going to die on now because I'm going to be overweight. Fucking. Never stops being fun, does it? Auto collect. I said turn auto collect off. There we go. On. Off. Off. How was that not a dodge? I can't believe he's not dead. Are you fucking serious? I got the screen covered. I couldn't even see my character or what was going on. And I got stunned by a Draugr, so I couldn't dodge. So I got stunned, then they covered the screen. Then I got attacked. And I couldn't see it. Jesus Christ. Be happy when this is over. This abomination bit, I mean. What the fuck? Seriously, fuck off. This is fucking bullshit right now. You fucking kidding me? Fuck off with the stuns, everybody. There's just stuns on stuns on stuns. Nothing I can fucking do about it. It's shit timing. I wish I never even bothered with this abomination now. But we're so close to being able to have the root helmet now, so we're not stopping now. But I definitely shouldn't have bothered. We need to try doing it with the bonfire. We could even try when the stream, like towards the end of the stream. Fucking stuns. I'm sorry, but if you think the takeaway from what you're watching right now is that I think that abominations are hard, then you don't know the game well enough to know what you're actually looking at. I'm sorry, dude. Alright. That's not useful information right now, bro. many ways. Okay, there we go. Abominations are literally one of the easiest mobs in the game. I'm not even joking. I would think that I wouldn't need help with that. Right, we've got what we needed. Let's go. It's just because of all of the mob. Like there's an ooze and a 1-star Draugr, and there are no crypts or anything. It's like, ugh. Nah. We're good now though. 1 HP survival. I'm stuck on a branch. Right. Finally. So, the only reason this wasn't a complete waste of time is the fact that we definitely don't need an iron helmet now. I mean, it's not really about what... Sorry, guys. I just... Yeah. I tried to explain everything I can. Sometimes it's hard to actually explain everything whilst I'm doing the speedrun. But I'll try and explain it. Like... It's not about... What about the... like advantage of having a specific bit of gear, it makes it worth getting. It's about the time investment to get it compared to if you wouldn't be getting it. Okay, so it's not that it's not worth making another piece of the root armor. It's all relative, you know what I'm saying? Like, the reason why I'm explaining it like that is because basically we shouldn't be going for any armor if we have to go out of our way for it. But let's say, for argument's sake, that we did get... There was a troll here. Didn't we? We came here before and there wasn't a troll here. Yeah, we should have just kept looking for trolls, maybe. Oh well. That would have saved a lot of time. That would have taken half the time of that troll. But anyway, yeah, so basically it's pretty likely to bump into 2 abominations, right? So like, if we can get trolls involved, if we can figure out how to kill them faster with fires and stuff, then it makes sense to go for the harness, because it will greatly reduce the DPS that you take during the bone mass fight. And the bone mass is really, you know, kind of the only boss in a way that you fight pretty normally, I would say. But hypothetically, if we found a swamp that had multiple circling spawners and like 4 different abomination spawns, which is more than possible. It's far from impossible. Like, yeah, like you sure, like you could potentially make more root armor. And the chest piece would probably be, you know, the next one you go for. But yeah, that's kind of like how it works. Hope that makes sense. Can we afford to bring this with us? That's the question. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Wait. Abomination have a spawn? Can he also spawn? What? I don't understand. Question. Abominations respawn, just like trolls and golems. And sometimes they respawn really quickly. No. Let's spawn in the block forest that I can idle grind rocks and wood. No, not like that. Like trolls and golems, like they respawn. But like you can just get multiple. You can easily get 4 in a swamp. Easily. It's just a case of whether the RNG would really line up for it to happen on a speedrun, you know what I mean? Yeah, it would be sick if you could do that though. Me too, Victor. I love it. I think it's so cool. Now we look dope. We actually get to look dope on a speedrun for a change. We're actually running out of food after that. Kind of brutal. Ooh, a stone circle. If there isn't a troll outside that cave, we can easily get a spawn down there. That has the arc on it. This is the run chat. Oh shit. Oh god, it has a troll on it. Do I go past the troll then? It's going to be easier to go past the troll and turn around. I could still conceivably put a spawn down there, but it's probably not a good idea. Kind of hoping to find a structure to hide in, but considering how close we are to the planes, let's just get this done. All right, let's oh yeah, I was gonna try and collect some blueberries before we went to planes as well, if possible. Looks like it might not be possible though. Let's just find out if this has Yag. Oh, I should have made a... Never mind. Should have made a bow. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I should have made a bow before I left. No, unfortunately, Victor, there isn't. If the strength belt was really cheap and traders were more common, then it's conceivable that you would do that. But you know, it would never be the fastest thing to do. But right now, it's just never. It's never going to happen. I'm logging off both to refill my stamina and to de-aggro this Deathsquito. Yeah, I found the trader a ton in the speedrun actually. I feel like I find him less than I used to, and I've definitely found him less times running this category. I find him the most when I'm running New Game Plus. Right. Hello? All right. Yeah, we should try and get some cloudberries, but we should also get some blueberries. This skin is so unlucky with blueberry spawns. Here we go. What's up, Odin? Cloudberries. Oh god. I knew it. Oh my god. Full level 0 when I managed to do that. It's pretty crazy. Of course, like the Desquito aggroers will loot in cloudberries and get attacked by fuelings. Valheim is just... It knows how to pile on the pain. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track now. Definitely loot as many cloudberries as we can. Cloudberries are so clutch in this speedrun. Ooh, there's a camp over there. Should probably scout that out too. Valheim, only slightly less brutal than real life. True. .360 no scope point blank Desquitos in a speedrun, no problem. Exactly. Imagine having a Desquito smash the windshield at 100 kilometers an hour. Oh my god. More like smash through your car at 100 kilometers per hour. Oh my god, he came out of nowhere. It's always when there's trees and stuff around. He just come out of nowhere. Yeah, I think it would basically tear through any car at that speed. It'd probably tear through quite a lot of materials at that speed of Desquito. But it probably basically turns into like being sawed in half with a freaking laser beam or something. I always need to concentrate so much more when I'm in the plains. Because of these mosquitoes. Yeah, fly the other way, fly the other way, fly the other way. No, not that way. Turn around. Turn around, bro. Bro, turn around, please. He didn't turn around, did he? I couldn't do it. It didn't equip in time. Oh, that's funny. There's another village over there. Must have missed that in the night. I don't see any totem there. Where was the other thing that I saw? The other village. I don't even see it anymore. Was I tripping? I don't know. I'm doing this way. There's too much going on over here. It's about to get crazy. True. True, damn. Ooh. No way. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna try super hard to finish this run, chat. Right, we got a Yag rune there. We don't have to rush to it. Let's check this. Right, totem. One totem there. Alright, this is the run, chat. That's so lucky that we actually got a second stone circle down the road from a previous one. And it actually had the rune on it. I actually think we might as well just... Normally I would try and elevate the bed, but I actually don't think it's worth it, because sometimes it can be so much harder to build. And it doesn't necessarily save your life. Really, dude? I'm probably just gonna YOLO this one. This totem, I mean. Alright. That's a pretty easy one to deal with, isn't it? You know, I think if you put a workbench down, wouldn't you be able to destroy that bonfire? Yeah, I've never tried it. Go try it. It's a bit risky, but go try it. Keep going for now. I'm sure that's not going to be the only chance we get. Need more totems, obviously. Three Death Eaters in pretty close quarters. This one will aggro. Oh god, the other one aggroed too. Oh my god. Yeah, I assumed it would. You don't want any anymore, eh? Too scared. Ooh. Pretty close. Totem. Yep. Alright, I gotta concentrate, chat. Don't have a spear, please. Oh, someone did, but he missed. That's the weirdest looking village I've ever seen. You will get less materials from it. Why? Is it because the wood is burnt up or something? Alright, we got more totems here. Oh yeah, true. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of here. We need to build a lot further away from growth than that. Because they absolutely wreck beds. Alright, let's try this. God damn it, dude. It's so annoying. Okay. Alright. That was pretty good. Yeah, it is awesome to have all the mobs fight each other with the tar pits with the growths and stuff. Growths are awesome for that sort of stuff. Alright, so we only get one core and one fine wood. And bark? We actually got quite a lot of bark. But we don't actually need bark. Well, we actually can't wait, actually, I'm not sure actually, no. I was gonna say we could save up for needle arrows, but we can't, can we? Can't level up the bench for that. No, it's not a new strat. It's a known strat, but I was more curious about the fine wood than... I honestly was more curious about actually getting mats to make a bonfire itself faster. But we're not going to be doing it on this run, because I want to try using bonfires on abominations. But we already killed our abominations, didn't we? So we got a crypt. Fucking with the ooze on it. Really? Okay, well. I'd like a new crypt, please. Can I have a refund? I'm just going to leave, I think. It's not going to be what we can't do what we need to do at that crypt with that abomination without killing the abomination. No. No, ooh, that was close. Thanks for the lift. Nice. Friendly leeches, right? Yeah, before they made it that you don't get the same amount for destroying things that you didn't make. Before they made that change, campfires in villages was kind of the meta way to get the cores, I believe. Could just about be able to make this. I can actually do something about this though. Hell yeah, Victor. We've only got one more boss left to find on the map, and there is a mountain nearby, so hopefully this is going to be it. Oh, is... Yes! That's the meadows. Yeah, it is sleep, yeah. Right, we go to that meadows, chat. Has the serpent ever killed her own? Yeah, loads of times. Loads of times. In multiple categories. Oh, that's so clutch. I can't, like... That's just so good that there's a meadows there, chat. That's going to allow us to farm for fire arrows. For modder. Potentially. Although we don't necessarily... Yeah, we could try and do it now. We don't need as many arrows as we used to because of how fire damage stacks now. But watch out for any leeches that's going to cause a problem for us. What? There's so many. Can I do this without dying? I think we can. We have spare leather anyway. Could kind of do with the wood though. Alright. Easy peasy. I'm not going to that meadows right now. Let's just go find a crypt. There's one, right? No. Not checking that without a spawn down. There he is. There's a crypt right next to him. Awesome. Awesome. It's actually a really good looking swamp area for the in terms of the fight. Can I... Oh, I have no rocks. That is a little bit of an oversight. I mean, maybe we should have actually instantly built our setup on the roof. Yeah, the trader can spawn very close. Of course. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to sleep before we got a wraith spawn, but this Uzo was cock blocking us a bit on the sleep. He's gone now. Okay. Alright, now we work on our smelters and stuff. I wonder if this is actually gonna work. It does. So we only really need 2 smelters now. But it depends on the timing. 3 will be faster if it's not night, like not time to sleep. On my next run, I'm going to take every piece of pine wood I can get. What fuel do you put into a bonfire? Is it just wood? It is just wood, right? Just normal wood. I don't think it's going to matter anyway. Yeah, I think we should, if Bonfire ends up working well against an abomination, should only need one. And it's going to be more about keeping it repaired, isn't it, than refueling it, obviously. There's no world record in it. Fucking kidding me. There's no world record in this category right now. I don't know what we're going to do with this abomination, chat. Ideally, there's a circling fire or something. No one has run this category except for me before, since Hearth and Home. And I'm just focusing on getting a sub 10-hour run. Before Hearth and Home, the world record was 4 hours and 45 minutes. Which is completely insane. No one ever came close to that. Except for me, we've come very close to that since we started grinding it post Hearth and Home. But previous world record to that was around 8 hours, and that was world record for ages. So getting less than 10 hours is insane. I got less than 10 hours before Hearth and Home as a glitched run. So I know I can definitely do it. Well, glitch isn't a category anymore. I'm not going to explain every difference because there's an absolute shitload. But obviously food is way different in the two, so already you can't have it in the same category because it's not fair. Because the game was literally easier before Hearth and Home, right? Literally. And then your gluth has been buffed a lot and fire damage has changed a lot, so it basically means, you know, yeah. The boss fights are just slightly different. See, tons of the weapons and stuff are rebalanced, so but if anything, the older versions, the older you go back in the game, the faster it was. Because not only has no one really ran this game since Hearth and Home except for me, no one has really ran this game since the AI changes except for me. And we didn't create new categories for those. So the game was actually technically faster than it is now. But it's definitely still possible to do it in less than 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's just going to be a massive grind to do it, but we can do it. 100% we can do it. Let's, I think we just start looking for iron now. Like the actual like meta of certain whenever in Valheim, right? Oh no, got the worst possible crypt. And it makes me wonder if I should try it without. I don't know. It will take so long though without a mace. That's so unlucky. Basically the worst, one of the worst possible crypts you can get. But yeah, whenever we're talking about time difference between versions of the game because of like patches that made certain strats possible or whatever, and made new strats possible, it's like you're only talking about a very hypothetical situation that's never going to unfold in an RSG run. Because 90% of what the actual run is just surviving and being able to actually keep a run alive long enough to find and kill all the bosses. And the RNG of where they end up and how far you end up having to travel makes for most of the time in the run. There's little things here and there, like strat-wise, that can make a difference. And they do make a difference, but they make a difference on an individual run basis. They almost are never what makes a difference between two runs. That's why, no matter what, right now, no matter what challenges are added, you know, like what difficulties are made from updates, it's still possible to beat old times. It's just not a fair comparison. That's why there's different categories, you know. Well, fuck. Was there... Shall we keep going, maybe? And see if we find another crypt? That would be better, right? We might be able to get away with leaving that abomination alive. Like we don't... Yeah, like... We might not need to do the setup above Bone Mass because we do have a spawn there. Not so sure about that though. It's a lot safer to do the regular Bone Mass setup. Oh, I burnt the core wood. Oh, I guess that settles it. What we really want is one of those treasure rooms. We only need 20 iron this time, chat. Well, I can see some withered bone. Speaking of which... Okay. Don't think he can get to me, can he? So we need 10 with the bone. We're at 5 already. It's actually epic drop rate. And I want 20 iron. That's a little bit of a scuffed spot. And I'm dead. Of course, as always. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth like emptying more of my inventory before I actually do this. We almost have everything we need already, though. It's actually going to wind up being a really good swamp segment if this works out. It's gonna be so sketchy leaving that abomination alive, but I think I'm going to try it. I don't know. If it looks like it's relatively on its own. If it is, it's not that hard to kill, is it? So we could try it, kill it. See, even if we're not going for the root mask for the poison resistance, which totally makes sense to not do it. It's more of something that you should do if you have the opportunity to. Like, it's seeming like it's actually does make sense though. If we can, if it turns out bonfires are good. This is going to be such an annoying situation to get out of now. If it turns out bonfires are good for killing him, it's always going to be worth building up to have at least one bonfire mats, set of bonfire mats in your inventory. Just because of this situation where you just randomly run into him anyway. So then if that's the case, and then you can wind up killing him faster, then again, it increases the likelihood of you going for a root mask again, doesn't it? Because now, if I'm thinking about it now in this run, guys, this is all based on if bonfires are good killing, which we need to test. It might not be, but it should be. Should be good. But if I hypothetically, yeah, if I just made sure I always worked towards getting bonfire mats, we never would have had to go out of our way to kill a abomination, would we? There's been multiple scenarios where it's just in the way. Which is pretty much perfect when it comes to like a speedrun strat. It's something you have to do anyways. Didn't realize he had a line of sight on me then. As long as I can finish this run now, even if it gets really rough and really punishing, which this is really where things get hard, chat. For real. I know it seems like it's probably always been hard, but this is really where things get hard because now we have to clutch it. Now we have to make sure we actually finish it. So it's where it can start to get a bit more stressful, you know, because it's like we know we have to finish this one. So even if it starts to get really rough, my point is that this should be a really fucking good time considering what we're aiming for. We're aiming for a sub 10 hour. Yeah, definitely paid for no broken beds. Honestly, it's almost at the point where even if there was a broken bed, it may be worth sailing back. Because even though it's not quite as insane a pace as we have had, we're still only on 4 hours 20. And we could pretty much fight Bomas right now if we wanted to. But we're not. We're just going to go for a mace because I think it's going to be worth it. We know where your gluth is. So, you know, you know, let's just say all of that just takes a few hours. We're still on pace for an insane time. Where is that archer? There must be another archer in a different corner. Fucking bullshit. They actually are the worst. Because they hide behind the door all the time. And that's what it looks like one's doing here, but I can't see it. Yeah, we're very close. I know, Johan, yeah. Should make a really big difference. It's also massive. It's just a case of how well we can get it to work. You know, like the collision of it is massive. I expect it will work much better than a campfire. But we'll have to see. Especially if we can somehow get away with is that all we actually have? Like, it's unfortunate that we don't. Yeah, we're carrying some shit that. Whoa! That guy, the shot on that archer is nuts. I was mid-roll then. I don't actually think we need any hide anymore, thinking about it. Right, we've basically got our stuff back though. It'll be easy to get to there. Don't withdraw her. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I might have to grab a quick snack. I'm definitely going to have to grab a quick snack before we finish this run, because this is the run, right? So I'm not going to be resetting and going to eat. It's down to 25 HP IRL. True. I could now eat another bite. And this game's so sick. You think about how much fun we're having figuring out this weird speedrun that's just, you know, awesome. Oh yeah? Yeah, this is definitely the run. In case you didn't know. I'm committing to finishing this one no matter what. Hopefully, the only thing left to worry about is Modder, and, you know, usually she's much nicer than your Gluff, right? So, well, as long as our Yag area isn't scuffed, which it shouldn't be. That was so unlucky when we got that run. Well, our Yag spawn is just scuffed, but... we're playing it through no matter what. There's still a few things the games can do to completely fuck us over. But our odds are really good now. Basically, what can happen is... obviously, we could still get a bed destroyed and be sent back to the middle, but... you know, as long as we stay on top of that, that's always a threat. But the main thing is, if Yag's altar is in a way where he's just going to glitch and get stuck again... it just makes the run not possible. And then obviously, hopefully, hopefully Modder is easy to find and easy to get to, and it doesn't take another 10 hours to get there, because I won't finish the run if it's over 10 hours, but we should be good, chat. General, should be good for a sub 10 hour. I'm committing. Oh, you know what? No. Don't sleep. Oh, am I an idiot? Oh. Come on, bro. I just want to put one more coal in the oven. Oh, I'm going to have to kill that guy now, aren't I? Come on, dude. Let me sleep. No, there's no enemies nearby. You're making it up. Come on. Yeah, same. Damn. Until I really figured that out. Well, we know we need more, don't we? So we can just leave it for now, I guess. 5, 4, yeah, we're leaving it. We also need 5 more with a bone. Let's remember that. I can't think exactly how much iron we are away, but it's a few, isn't it? Not a lot, but we need 5 withered bone anyway. There's no point in waiting around. Okay. This poison damage isn't that bad, really. It takes 21 coal to smelt 10 iron or 10 ore. That's why. That's why I always wait to put 1 extra coal in. Yeah, 1 HP. Yes. Getting so lucky with the treasure rooms. Hit the fucking jackpot. Oh my god, why couldn't every single room be like this? It's not even worth going level 2. What's the recipe for an iron buckler, chat? It's not worth it, though. It's not worth it anymore. We've done everything. Like, once this is over, everything hard is done. Like, we don't even need a shield. It's going to be pointless at this point. But if we could get one earlier, it would make sense. I think we just go with a mace still. No, it's not viable. Nothing is viable. You have to rely on Holdo for. Do we just farm scrap piles for the last 2 with a bone? We could, right? Your chances of finding Haldor are very slim. And then you'd have to farm the currency to buy it. It's just not worth it. You're probably not even going to be able to carry it. Well, maybe in the future, who knows? Future updates and stuff. Not right now. Not viable right now. There has been speedrunners that have put a lot of time into experimenting with the obliterator. Come on, RNG. Drop me a withered bone. Still alive? I mean... Please, game. I can't believe. Come on, we're getting so unlucky with these, with the bone drop rates now. Don't do this 2B game. Well, it's definitely not viable, so I don't know what exactly do you think it would be good for? Let's start there. It's already tested by actual experienced speedrunners that have grinded categories for a long time, done real single segment runs, all record holders and stuff. Oh, we need to fix our. But yeah, knock yourself out, dude. If you just want to mess around with something, but it ain't viable. It does nothing to so many bosses. Like. The bottom line is, it's not useful, and you won't find a trader. We need to farm some wood again. One more withered bone. There's no point in crafting anything in a speedrun that doesn't solve a problem you have. Otherwise, it's always time loss, right? Unless it's not time loss and has some sort of passive advantage. But it's going to be no help against Yag and no help against Modder, because you won't be able to use it and do the current setup, and the current setup will be orders of magnitude faster and more efficient than using an obliterator, and that's been tested countless times. So then you're just basically talking about, alright, I don't know, Eikthyr? Obviously not. So Elder maybe? Okay, maybe Elder. But then what's the chances of you actually finding him? Like, even in a set seed run, the odds of there being a set seed that is anywhere close to being as good as the current best seed that also has a trader en route, it's just not going to happen. It might happen on a set seed, but I mean, just extremely unlikely. Extremely unlikely. No. Evening, Marie. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. It protects you a lot. It's basically like a damage reduction. You know what I mean? So it does a lot less damage. This is just typical, isn't it? There we go. It does a lot less damage. It makes poison do a lot less damage, basically. How's it going, Marie? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yep. We actually finally have got a speedrun where we've got a helmet. A root helmet. Oh. Wood and stone we need. Awesome, yeah. No. I mean, it's not exactly the same. I don't think. It's stacked. What's up, Archie? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, almost 2K subs. Getting pretty pog. I saw you've been doing some more Valheim runs, Archie. Are you thinking about working on this category again at some point? The root helmet is less effective than a poison resistance potion, but the effects stack. I think I'm gonna wind up needing more stones, but should be done with ore. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, you'll have to let me know if you figure out any new shit. Oh, I didn't get wood, did I? I just got stone. Fuck. Definitely the big hurdle with this one. Like, I have to say, after actually trying to do it almost every day now for a few days, it is just like there's a lot of more potential in it that I'm seeing. The biggest hurdle is just, yeah, like being able to have the time to do it. Even for me, that doing content full time, it's like still tough in that regard. let alone working a normal job. Yeah, we should be able to sub-10 this, hopefully. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, that is something. I don't know how many, just new game runs you've done since the AI changes. I don't remember how many you've done. But, yeah, getting stuck like that on the altar, it happens a shocking amount of time now. Used to be rare, but since the changes to the AI, I've had that kill a few runs now. It's pretty rough. When I did the knife only thing, killed at least one run. Yeah, it is really rough. John Wick skeleton now, yep. Yeah. Definitely can be useful. I'm not sure how I feel about going out my way to make it on this run though. Like, which I kind of did on this one. But I definitely think it's worth doing if it's just like happened to be convenient. Yeah, know what I mean? That's nice. Okay. True, damn. What? I bet it's finally out of wood, isn't it? No? There's no enemy nearby, bruh. Oh, is it those leeches over there? Oh, damn it, I'm running low on arrows. Yeah, if we can just get them to go away, that actually works fine. I know. He saw a leech and he ran away with like one arrow. Alright. we're gonna need more wood again, aren't we? And we still need one with the bone. Yeah, run away, that's right. Go away. Yeah, it's pretty good times. Definitely still possible. I'm gonna try and play this one out. If it's more than 10 hours, though, I'm not. Do. What was a... Sometimes this category is a brutal one to do on stream when you're talking to chat and stuff. Definitely lost a couple of runs to reading chat. But it's kind of a story of my life, really. I'm fine with that. I'd rather do a good stream than a good run. It's always wood that I need. It's always wood. Can't believe you're watching for 5 hours. Well, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, do we just go do bone mass? We can't just go do bone mass. Oh no, it's still level 2 workstation. I should leave that. Repair station, I mean. We still need frickin' reading chat makes it 400% less tedious and more enjoyable. This run is not tedious. This run is awesome. I don't know. I wouldn't really put it like that. Hey, what's up, Christy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? Streaming is really fun. Like, talking to chat is really fun. Probably is more fun for me to stream a speedrun than to do it on my own. But it's still really fun to do on your own. And it's a lot easier to play better on your own. Sometimes I play better on stream though. A lot of the time actually. Just certain things, you know, that require concentration really. I forget what was actually even in here. Yeah, there's an elite, isn't there? Is he stuck there? Oh, could get yikes. Now he peeks. Yeah, it does show me about down a bit. You play better on the stream because of us. We're giving you energy. Like we did with Goku. Wait, is Dragon Ball real life? I didn't realize that. Shit, I've been living my life completely wrong. Makes sense. For some reason, I just forgot where I was going. Right, this way. Doing some SSG. Yeah, I saw that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I saw you did submitted some SSG. Oh, you uploaded some SSG run. That's cool, Archie. I think I'm ready for a new seed for SSG though. I just can't do it anymore. I might run it again. See how close I can get to your time at some point, but so bored of that seed now. Still, I haven't played it anywhere near as many times as you. You are as well, yeah. I've been playing that seed for a while. Like, whenever people bring up, like, good seeds or anything, I try to explain to people, like, no, seriously, you probably haven't found a better seed. Like, we've looked so long for different seeds, and I'm not the same one for so long now. Oh, there's two archers. That's not good. Oh. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Just give me one withered bone. Oh my god, this guy's still got some crazy angle on me. We literally need one withered bone. Finally! Holy shit. Finally, chat. Do we just insta YOLO? I'm not ready for this. I don't like that I don't have my bed in above the skull either, but... And we have an abomination, but we gotta go for it. Oh, here goes nothing. Of course. Of course he shot me when I was about to get the stealth attack. I should have taken out that archer beforehand. Alright, we can do this though. I noticed you started streaming, by the way, Christy. That's awesome. I think that's really cool. And now the run dies. Imagine if they fight each other, chat. Oh yeah. I was nervous the first time as well. Natural, I guess. The chat probably wouldn't believe me now. Alright, come this way. Please. Alright, dude. Can you please come this way a bit so we don't get archered the whole time, Bone Mass? Thank you. Oh. Archers, dude. What's up, Les? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was kind of nervous the first time I started streaming. It's a very long time ago, though, now for me. But I've grown to love chat's company. And I actually miss it now when I don't stream. I mean, it's not that I don't like a day off, because I do, but I do, it's cool, like, talking to people all day. We really could do with food. This is so funny. What a situation. This is hilarious. It's just pushing him so far. What is this? Oh my god. This is definitely how it's supposed to work, isn't it, chat? This is exactly what the bone mass fight is supposed to look like. I'm sure this is what Iron Gate intended. This is the way they intended just to play. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. A weird it's just a different vibe being on, like, well, I think it was no cam, but even just being on microphone, it is like a different vibe to like being in front of people in real life. I definitely get that. Where is Bone Mass? Oh shit. He's over here trying to destroy my base. No, asshole. Oh, my helmet's now broken. So we're not getting poison resistance from it. Yeah. This is just... Push the meadows. Yeah, that would be good. This is just insane. It's definitely a kind of yikes. How am I going to repair my helmet now? Yeah. We're not doing too bad though. Considering. We should try and go and repair our helmet if we can. Yeah, we definitely can. Will that be sheltered under there anyway? I don't know if we can actually get one underneath. Oh god, he's gonna destroy that anyway. This is probably the best bet. You get underneath here. Oh no, it's a level 2 though. Oh, damn it. Jesus. Oh my. This is like the weirdest bone mass fight ever. Well, at least we kind of know that doesn't seem to be a huge problem to have a abomination right next to bone mass. Seems okay. Not perfect, not ideal, but manageable. I missed. That's not good. Kind of a big target to wind up missing. Don't know why. Alright, that's not bad. This is good now. It's in a good spot, and we've got our helmet repaired. Okay. How many times have you speedrun Valheim? I've definitely done over 1,000 attempts in across multiple categories. Maybe even 2,000, I'm not sure. Which is like attempts are most of what it is, you know what I mean? Like it's mostly unsuccessful runs, because that's what kind of the world of speedrun is all about. You just kind of keep grinding. If it's not a good run, you just sort of reset. Successful runs, I actually don't know the exact number, but you know, probably still dozens. Can't get my mace out. It's too deep for water. Log out to remove a poison. Now my corpse run has expired. Might as well log out to remove a poison quickly. Refill my stamina. I don't log out when corpse run is active because it also removes the corpse run. That was really good. That was really good. I wish we had a slightly better environment, like without the abominations or the more food and stuff, to really like test using the mask for the run. Oh my god. He flew here. But it definitely seems to be really good. That wasn't great. But it was not bad though. We're more than halfway there. Yeah, sometimes there's so much poison in the air that it's really hard to see stuff. It is like fighting in a green fog. That was worth it. Yeah. Hopefully nothing managed to get up there and destroy the bed. Why get it? I'm testing it because you actually encounter abominations quite a lot, and sometimes you have to kill them, which means that you might actually naturally end up with the mats to make it, and it gives poison resistance, which is a huge deal. On this run, I sort of forced getting it a little bit to test it, even though I didn't really have to, because we would have had to have killed a couple of abominations anyway. But yeah, we are surviving longer than without any helmet, and I think we're surviving longer than without an iron helmet, even than with an iron helmet rather. But yeah, this run, the future of this run is not going to be like a load of rock solid strats that you do every time. It's going to be like Minecraft, where you kind of mix it up depending on what kind of RNG and what kind of seeds you get. And I definitely think that going for a root harness is going to be one of those things. I'm pretty, not 100%, this is my first run where I'm actually using it in this category. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced by it. Oh, don't say that, Bevo. Hopefully not. Should be good, hopefully. What I will say about the route master, something that we've been discussing, is actually hypothetically it's also kind of free to get mats for a bonfire, and I'm going to test using a bonfire on the abomination, because if you do happen to get a Surtling spawner, then you can kill abominations very quickly, very quickly. And if oh my god, couldn't see how deep this water was then. So basically, if bonfires work almost as well, which they probably won't, but they work a lot better than a campfire, they should. You can get mats for those pretty free, so if they're much more effective than any normal way of fighting them, then that means that we might be able to kill them quite fast. I also kited a troll to one, and it like allowed us to kill one in half the time. So there's a few ways that you can see that you'll potentially be able to kill. I was dodging an enemy attack. That will be able to kill abominations pretty quickly. I didn't kill them as quick as I'd like on this run though, but I can definitely see it's possible to kill 2 abominations pretty quickly, which makes the root harness extremely cheap, and to the point where, you know, even if, well, basically if it's that cheap, then it's definitely what you would do. You know what I'm saying? We can't get our loot, it's inside him. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're getting close. And then we already know where Yak is. And how many totems do we have? 2 or 3? So as long as we get a good Yak altar, it then is all just whether or not we get sub 10 hours is gonna all depend on finding modder. That wasn't too bad. Part of my problem here is that I can't really see where these archers are. There's one there. Can't see or get to him though. We need to kind of try and cart bone mass away again. You know, something that I feel like, I don't know, You know, when I was doing those traveling by car all the time for the vegan Valheim challenge video, like, it seems like when I was traveling via cart, it wasn't possible for me to get serpented. That's what it seemed like. And this next part I'm not so sure about, but sometimes it seems like it's way faster than the raft as well, because you consistently go the same speed regardless of wind. So I kind of think that maybe... Oh, punch him, punch him, punch him! Yes! My mace actually broke and we got the last punch, death, kill, whatever. I'm punching him. That's pretty funny. I don't think we're going to be able to go back to spawn, to be honest. So yeah, like, anyway, honestly, the cart might be a better method of travel than the raft, and the cart is actually quite cheap to make, so that it's something I've been thinking about, that like maybe that becomes part of the speedrun even. Oh, I forgot what I was doing for it completely. I might be dead now. Yikes. No, let me get this. It's so annoying because if I could just fix my mace. There we go. All these things are easy to kill with the mace. But yeah, that needs a lot of testing to really figure that out. But if that was really true, that could actually be a huge deal. Okay, chat. Let's make sure we don't leave anything important behind. We already did. Did I say, did they just break my bed? But no, they didn't. Yeah, because what is it? It's literally like 2 bronze ingots worth, isn't it? And you can also portal with nails. So it's kind of... Huh? Must have been too quick. Yeah. We should probably just insta-go to your glut instead of check this mountain, to be honest, because even though hypothetically it might be faster if we check this mountain and, well, it's not even up for debate. We don't even have the food to navigate the mountain at the minute. So that's that. I think that's everything. Oh no, we need this as well. That should be everything now, chat. We don't need core wood anymore, do we? We're gonna need a bit more wood. Oh. Alright. Right. Don't need core wood. Where are we going? All the way over here. We probably just cross that swamp, don't we, and go by land. Nah, we don't need cores anymore, that's it. The hardest part is over, really. The mountain's not easy. I guess the mountain's technically the hardest part, but the mountain's the hardest part, but no, that's not what I was going to say. The mountain's not the hardest part, but it is the most complicated part. Oh my god. This is bullshit. So many mobs here. I do like that the mask could also help you with leeches as well in case of random boat destruction. Yeah, maybe. What I really like, this is my favorite point of the run, by the way. I like it. Once you've got that iron mace, I feel so much better. But yeah, the mountain is the most complicated part to deal with, and it's the most stuff we kind of need to learn for the speedrun to deal with. But in terms of like actual gameplay mechanics, it's easier than the swamp in the speedrun. Well, really, the only boss we fight pretty normally is Bone Mass, and obviously he's weak to blunt, and Iron Mace is just such a cost-effective weapon in how cheap it is for how good the blunt damage is. Just awesome. But the knockback on it is actually also just makes it so good for even fighting different tougher enemies, even like Fuelings. Drop that just maybe in case we end up going for a portal at some point. but I doubt it. But the thing, we kind of might end up going back on ourselves, so if we do end up going back on ourselves and we do get a shipwreck, it's worth putting a portal down just to make sure it's not a dead run. Really? No, dude. No, I'm not going out like that. I think we have extra leather anyway, right, guys? So even if we don't get this leather, we're Gucci. I logged out there to stop the poison, to de-aggro, and to refill my stamina, all three things. Well, we don't have the extra leather. We just need to kill the archer. No! Fuck, I thought I had the stamina to roll. Fucking bullshit. Why does leather despawn? Or just fucking become impossible to collect? There's a fucking meadows right next to it. I shouldn't even bother with the leather. Oh, fuck the leather. Yeah, we'll try and collect more leather later. Let's just get out of this situation. How far is this? Is this going to take forever to relog? We're going to infinitely swim across this little bit of water to get to where we were. Oh, it's so frustrating just when the few major flaws that the game has, which there isn't many. When those are the only things costing us runs, it's really frustrating. Like, we didn't... I thought we had extra leather so that we didn't necessarily need to recollect our leather, because I had a feeling that we wasn't going to end up getting our leather there, and we didn't, and I went back for it, and it wasn't even there. So it probably it either has despawned or it is there, but it's just at some weird angle. Either way, it's getting us killed. So we're not going for that leather. We're not going for it. I mean, we maybe could go for it, but let's see. Yeah, leeches might be a problem, but it might not be a problem. We'll just have to see. Thanks for watching the stream today, guys. I really appreciate it anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. I appreciate that, Dan. Glad you've enjoyed it, dude. Considering there's not much to say in this moment, and the last time I brought this up was a few hours ago, now might be a good time to remind people of the ways that you can support the content financially. The reason I'm able to put so much time into this game and bring you guys so much content is because of the financial support of our community. It's not possible without your guys' support. And the number one best way for you to support the content is actually on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description on YouTube to the Patreon, or you can get a link in the Twitch chat by doing !Patreon in the chat. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join a private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7. And you get to play on there with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. Again, there's a link in the description to the Patreon on YouTube, or !Patreon for the link in the Twitch chat. The second best way that you can support the content financially is actually via doing donations. There's a link in the description to that as well, or !Donate in the Twitch chat. Donations are the number one best way for you to do a one-off contribution. I'm going to put some music on, I think, whilst I relog. And last but not least, you can support the stream financially on YouTube by doing super chats during the live stream, or by clicking the join button below the stream to become a YouTube member. And members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos that are exclusive to members. And if you are a member, there's a link to those videos below the stream. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well. Or it's !Discord for the link in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I died when I crossed the ocean. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bevo. I appreciate that a lot. These streams have been epic for me, to be honest. These new character streams, because everyone seems to have really enjoyed it. And we've had so many people in the chat. So many more viewers than I usually get. Thanks a lot for the follow, 8Sai69. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing good. It's interesting, my vegan Valheim challenge video didn't get as many views as Valheim in Reverse did when the articles were written about it. It didn't get quite as much exposure either. But I swear it has resulted in bringing more people to the live stream. I think there must be something about how nuts it seems. That I swear I have gained more support from it, even though it's got a lot less views. And I'll tell you what it's also done is it's for whatever reason it's kicked the Valheim in Reverse back into the algorithm a lot. It's never left. I don't know why I'm talking inside baseball now. This is my head, my thoughts wandering. Probably helped that Grim posted on Twitter too. Maybe a little bit. I appreciated it though, but I don't think you have enough followers. So I don't even think the Valheim account has enough followers to make a huge impact in the same way. But I still greatly appreciated it, obviously. It might have had something to do with people in the Valheim community actually checking it out, I guess. But the Valheim in Reverse thing was fucking nuts because it was written about and tweeted about by so many different outlets that had millions of followers. So that's why it was like extra nuts. It honestly takes an insane amount of following. Like the actual percentage of people that actually click links and interact with stuff that people post on social media is such a tiny percent that for anything like that to make a difference, it's actually really crazy how big of an audience it has to be to make a big difference, especially when the YouTube algorithm is concerned. So since I've been started making Valheim content, there's on 3 different occasions, there's been different articles written about the content that all starts just with PC Gamer. Like each time it was PC Gamer that wrote the original article, and then like the other gaming outlets just kind of like, if they like the story, they run the same story basically. And it happened when I had the first sub 90-minute speedrun for New Game Plus. And that was written about in PC Gamer, and then tons of other websites and more articles in all different countries and everything did it for that. And then the same thing happened when I made a video called Valheim in Reverse, or I Beat Valheim in Reverse, I think it's called. They wrote articles about that, and then that actually even more places in even more countries and stuff wrote about that, and even bigger gaming outlets. And then the same thing just recently happened again with the vegan Valheim challenge, but it just wasn't quite as nuts, that's all. But like I said, I kind of feel like my streams have been better than ever though. So, but I guess it all adds up, right? It's a cumulative thing. So Thanks, Christy. Yeah, it's been mind-blowing. The support has been absolutely mind-blowing. Especially the fact that anyone in games media is actually interested in it. It's nuts. I never could have planned for that. What's up, Thread? It's going really good. We've got a pretty good run going right here. It's stuff about the stream, dude. Hope you're doing good. I guess I'm losing my voice a little bit by this point. Yeah, we know where Yak is. I'm heading there now. I just having to relog to swim across an ocean because I died before I could put a spawn down. Oops. Wrong thing. No. No leech, please. No leech, please. No leech, please. No leech, please. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Gonzaletti? Gonzagaletti. I butchered your name there. Sorry, dude. Gonzagaletti. Right. Hopefully I don't mess this up. If you guys don't subscribe to Christy already, by the way, you totally should. She's a super good, underrated Valheim YouTuber. If you're somebody that subscribes to all of Valheim YouTubers and you don't subscribe to Christy on YouTube, then you're fucking up basically. Because you missed one. Uh-oh. No, please. Hang on. No. This might be a bit risky, but... Oh, why? Why is there a brute in here of all mobs? I think I've changed my mind about what I wanted to try here. Wait, no. Yes! What is this? Oh, you're welcome, Christy. That was absolutely no. Oh, hello. It's the Valheim soundtrack, guys, that amped me up. Yeah, this should be pretty good amount of fine wood. Hopefully it is 40. Honestly, bone mass is the most annoying on this run. This is the problem. How much is that? 29. let's just see where we're at. Oh, we gotta remember 43. Right, so that's enough for a set of portals, chat. That's why this is clutch. Don't think we need that anymore. This is kind of a tough one. We're going to need to get more wood if we do this, but let's roll like this for now. We only need 4. Yeah, we might be able to just about squeeze this in. We should probably just run all the way down the island, shouldn't we? We're going to need more leather, though. The troll cave right there. We may have looted this. It's not been that useful, to be honest, Thread, but it has been a little bit useful. I think it's not really its potential time save in the early game the most. So I won't go out my way for it, but like if it's just convenient. But I have been testing it though. So we have more Black Forest to explore, don't we? I'm not going to set a portal as bed location. I'll explain my portal in a sec. When you're about to die, just place the portal and get your stuff back. Yeah. We are basically going to do that, yeah. Shall I turn the music off now? So make sure I concentrate. I don't know. I was kind of enjoying having it on. Put it back on. Yeah, portals. Right, so there's a good chance we have to go back on ourselves. What I want to do is, if I want to try and keep these mats on me, and if we end up having to go back on ourselves, then I'll place a portal near this on the spawn island if we end up going back there, so that then if our bed gets destroyed, it won't kill the run. So we might not end up using portals yet, but it's good to have them for a backup for sure. We need to start working on resin as well. What's up, Leon? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. turning the music off for this. Need to concentrate. We still need 2 totems. I assume I looted that already. Yeah, we already have the last boss location, luckily. It's actually the 4th boss that we haven't found, but I'm actually focusing on just getting the last boss done next, because there's potential for it to be a run killer. Well, so to say, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we've got the root helmet. Yeah, it is. But it is orders of magnitude harder to find the last boss than even the 4th boss. But the reason why it can be a run killer is because if we get a glitched altar again where Yag actually just gets... There's a chance that Yag basically just gets stuck at his spawn on the altar. It's something that happened like with the AI changes. So, I actually don't know if Iron Gate know about it, to be honest. Something that's probably worth telling them. But like basically Yag can get stuck on the altar, and when that happens, it just makes it not possible to do the speedrun. In the game normally it would be possible to still kill him, but it's still a glitch. You know what I'm saying? It's not a game breaking bug in the game normally, because you can just go and hit him, but you can't do it in the speedrun bits like that. It is not supposed to happen. It's just a glitch, but we already lost like a sub 5 hour speedrun to that glitch. So I just want to get there and make sure it doesn't happen before I commit to doing the 4th boss. So I know if I'm going to be wasting my time or not. Alright, we got another village here. Any totems? It doesn't look like it, right? No. Thought I heard a Desquito then. Alright, we gotta get to that Black Forest anyway. Because we need leather still. We did lose leather for our boat on the shore. That's the village that I thought I saw before. No backseating, please. No. Oh, I should have been able to kill him then, but He was so low. That's annoying. Ironically, if Baba didn't type that message, I wouldn't have even died. Because I wouldn't have been reading it. Yeah, they are annoying. Oh, it's true though. Actually, just true. But... yeah, it definitely makes it like the runs are never as good as they can be when I'm streaming them, but I also wouldn't grind them this hard if I wasn't streaming them, so it's kind of cancels itself out. Uh-huh. Thanks, Christy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. We can actually get bed mats along the way. That's probably the most sensible thing to do. It was a 1-star. I need to go grab food. So I'll just run and get food right now. It's not going to make that much of a difference, is it? Right. I should log off. I'll log out. I'll be right back. Let me just grab some snacks. 1 sec. I can't not eat for the rest of the run chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Relog. Alright, I feel a lot better after eating them. Just casually eat while playing. No. A 1-star archer. Fourth boss in the game officially is Modder. He's a giant dragon. But on this run we're killing the last boss first. Next. On this run we're killing the last boss next. That's what I meant to say. I'm literally just eating a random bowl of cold sausages and chicken nuggets with mayonnaise. You're welcome, Johan. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today. I appreciate it, buddy. That deer's a long way from home, isn't he? Not too common you see a deer in the plains. Don't tell me he's onto me. He can't be. I do like to just build in this game, but I don't do it very often. Because I usually just speedrun and do challenges and stuff. But building is really cool though, I love it. I have done a few streams where I have built things. Yeah, the building is great in this game. Still love us though, right? I don't understand. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yes. Of course. No! Go away, please. Right, it worked. I'd rather get chased by this fueling than any Desquito. I can feel my energy levels rising. And that food's gonna turn out to be clutch, chat. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Chicken nugget strats. What? Oh, chat. Nice. Well, I'm glad you can understand us, Arthur. At least the wolves should be relatively distracted. I can't quite... It's this one down here, isn't it? It is so sketch. Uh-oh. Hopefully we're not being camped by a mosquito. Oh, we kind of are. I think it's worth putting a bed down before we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Honestly, sometimes the Black Forest is the worst place to be. Even worse than plains in this scenario. We just walk through plains complete silence. Oh, I've actually tried to use the locks, same blocks to kill bosses. It doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. But it would be awesome if it did. Shall I maybe try this? No! He actually hit me with his rock. That's not him. We're not that far away now, though. I don't understand why I would ever need to remove the death things from the map. What I was going to do there is that the troll cave is shelter. You can actually build a bed and put an easy spawn outside a troll cave. Would have been the fastest way to get a bed down. Team Lux, army percent. That would be awesome. That crazy. I just thought we didn't die with our stuff, did we? That was like, that was a corpse run that we just died on. We could just try and get our stuff back. Well, still no loss. The run's going really good, thanks. We're on track for sub 10 hours. There's still wolves everywhere. Can I join the server with the unofficial version? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably. But I don't know. Have you tried to join the server yet, no loss? Ah, I see. Oh, there's so many mosquitoes around. Okay, that's enough now, Victor. I think we're good for your mama jokes. What? I'm stuck. Oh God. Another shipwreck. I'm just gonna continue on as if that place definitely doesn't have what we were looking for. But you know what though? We kind of could do with going to that troll cave. Forgot we still need some extra leather, don't we? It does feel good to get revenge. It's kind of unfortunate that we've used all of our flint arrows, but at the end of the day, they went to a good cause, didn't they? Did we check this place already? Ah, we can't have done. We're gonna want some of these. This is just freaking getting silly now. Yeah, that's right. Go home, Gavin. Oh no, we still don't have what we need. Yeah, what we're thinking. We need 3 leather. We don't need that actually, do we either? On Discord? Oh, it doesn't matter. What Patreon tier are you at? What does it say? Which level? You can just tell me. I can do it now. You'll have the same name in Discord, right? Yeah, level 1 sub. Alright, done. Got access to the page from Discord. Alright. Yeah, we need leather. Here we go. Yeah, we could have found it in that barrel, actually. I forgot to check that. You're much more likely to find it in a troll cave, though. Extremely high drop rate in a troll cave. But yeah, it is a drop in that. I could have checked that barrel. She's right. Alright, let's go. We're on track. In a weird way, chat, I kind of want to have to go past the spawn island again. Because it would make me feel a lot safer having a portal down there. Wait, this I think this actually might be the spawn island. It's extremely close to it. If not, we should just put a portal down on there. Oh, the wind. The point in the portal is simply to just prevent a dead run by having our bed destroyed. I hope you go. Deborah, I hope you go. Won't get stuck as well. I'm thinking and wishing it so hard right now. Yeah, exactly, Dan. I think that's the move. Because it will clear up some space as well. Yeah, I mean, if we died and our bed got destroyed and we just had to walk here, that's not that bad. Still potential sub 1 hour. Exactly, still on pace. Well, the wind is playing games with us. Who would have guessed that an essential speedrun gear would be a stone wheel and 6 raw copper? I know, right? It's pretty funny. Yeah, the boss from this on speedruns will be like 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, if I feel like Robin from Iron Gate was trying to prepare me for something when he was asking me the other day. I don't know if anyone else spotted it in the chat, but he said like, oh, so after Mistlands, speedruns gonna be and he put like ... longer ... good or bad. And I was like, okay. We'll see. It's a competition at this point to beat them, innit? We have to beat the developers. It's like, oh, it's gonna take way longer, is it? Hold my beer. Take care of this dangerous 2-star boar. Alright, yes, let's just hello? I think it might be worth leaving a workbench. Just in case anything gets destroyed, we could keep the mats. Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. Yeah, who knows? There could be any number of new stuff that ends up being used in the speedrun. Thinking about it. By the time Mistlands comes, there'll be quite a lot of new stuff in the game, I'm guessing. Right, at least we're not going to be really struggling for inventory space now. That would be really cool if bows had melee damage. Okay. Yeah. He is. That's about as close to the middle as you'll really get most of the time. It can be closer, but like generally on a decent seed and not the absolute god seed, that is pretty much as close as you're gonna see him. I mean, the distance he is as well looks pretty good for finding modder as well eventually. Man, also, if this is the starter island, how fucking close to the starter island are we gonna get? The final boss. That's actually insane if you think about it. It might not be starter island, but it seems extremely likely it is. Any arrows for me? Oh yeah, for sure. I would guess that too. But yeah, like, kind of nuts. We actually haven't had to travel that much water on this seed, and that is exactly how you want it. Which is why you kind of typically go with a raft. Because that's what you want. You want to have to not have to use your boat anyway. Really? Oh my, we are getting so close on this island. I'm stunned. It would be pretty crazy, yeah. A couple of hours to do modder could get pretty tight, but it's you know, we just gotta hope for good RNG. Oh, and we also kind of need to work on some arrows if we can, but there's no real good way of doing it with time save. In fact, killing grey dwarfs with the mace is worth it actually at this point. Yeah, true. What, really? We're just after the resin. Not after anything else. Oh, should be fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. It's probably worth putting a spawn down there considering it's gonna be free. This is actually just... This really looks like the starter island that we're on. I'm guessing it is. If not, it's extremely close to the starter island. And... like... yeah, it looks like we might have to cross a bit of water, but holy shit, this is so close to the final boss. Imagine if this was just seed. Then again, maybe you'd never find him. You know what I mean? You'd like end up traveling all the way to the side of the map, hitting a Yag rune and being like, "You kidding me?" He's on my star island. We will need some sort of rocks, right? 4 rocks. If we can get all the mats as well, it's gonna be really good. Shall we just kill these guys? Because they're only gonna throw rocks at us. Fucking shaman. Right now, I'm leaving. Okay. Don't you dare hit me with that stone. We're very close. We still need 2 totems, though. This is pretty much as perfect as we could have asked for. Yeah, it will be, won't it? Hope I don't get serpented. Serpented in the fog. Even worse. Thank God that's over. That's as long as I ever want to spend in the fog. Okay, the wind's changing. It's picking up a bit. We're going nice and fast. Maybe we can level up our jump a little bit for the mountain. Our jump's pretty good right now. If we get it a little bit more. There we go. That's to be awesome. $13 is actually pretty nuts when you think about it. Did I just see fueling torches or something? Something looked weird on it over there. It's got to be right here. Honestly, him not being too close to the coast is exactly what we want. We want him to be inland, really. So it's looking good so far. Yeah, it was. Super weird that it flickered in for a second. Alright, it's looking good so far. He's a bit inland. It's just the other side of that forest. Cool if we could figure out if we have totems. One thing at a time, though. We want to put at the base of Mother's Mountain. Yeah, that'd be the dream. I don't trust this at all. I can't see a thing. It is bad, but that's not that close. It would actually be better to put that up there if we can. Hopefully there's no tar pit nearby. It's kind of close to Yag. But what is that? That's a tar pit, isn't it? Well, a growth might destroy that. That's the tar pit. There's lots is there. Am I going to end up putting my bed this close? I guess I am. We're doing it. Less thinking, more doing. We are surrounded by spawn, so it's not going to be... It's not going to be a perfect spot. I love that we can chop these trees down, by the way. Right. Totems. Okay. Come on. We just want, like... Just give us one little easy village with no fueling spears. And 2 totems. Alright, we've got a tower over there. Really don't want to aggro these growths. Looks like they might be dead. Ah, no, they're definitely not dead. Right, come on, tower, have a totem. We have a totem. Alright, one more. Don't you dare aggro me from a million miles away. Alright, another village. All we have to do is believe in RNGesus chat. Oh, 2 villages. Oh, come on. It's got to be in the bag, surely. No. Refill that stamina. That was close. Yeah, there's a few audio cues that I need to hear for a good run. Sometimes I might put the music on for a little while. Just because it's kind of like, sometimes listening to music is almost like taking a break. Yeah, planes. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Why? There can be as many as 4 totems in one village. And what, we got 1 totem in 3 village? Not even, actually. The totem wasn't even from the village, was it? Fuck. Are we going to have to try and kill the berserkers? Or is there maybe some in a different direction or something? I hope it doesn't come down to farming berserkers. No, it's not considered glitching, but it's not very helpful. So we just found another one, but still no totem. We've already been to that one, haven't we? Okay, more planes. Alright, this one, please, have a totem. This there has to be some kind of sick joke if there's no totem up here. There's a totem. There's a totem. I think I'm going to YOLO for it. All right, let's do this. Lucky enough to refill my stamina. I'm dead. I dodged him. I dodged the freaking spear somehow. I don't know how I'd managed to do that. Oh shit. That's okay. We made it out of the camp. That is still nice, exactly. It's pretty close to our bed. Right. Things are lining up. This is the, like, honestly, this Yag segment is just where everyone's come to die, so if you just get Yag down, I'll be a lot more confident that we can finish this run. You fucking serious game. Now there's gonna be Desquitos in the way, where there wasn't before. I swear the spawn rate Desquitos have been freaking buffed with Hearth and Home. Feel like I need to sneeze. Oh. Fuck. True. I was actually just watching the Book of Boba Fett last night. Yep, we are depression. Still looking really good. Is there a speedrun for crafting? Not sure. Not that I'm aware of. There might be for recipes. But if it is, it's on the Valheim category extensions page, which I don't pay too much attention to because it's more for like meme runs and stuff. I tried to stick to like the main and more competitive categories because there isn't a lot of runners as it is, and some of the more silly categories, like, you know, there is like literally no one running no more. There never has been, or it's just like one guy ever or something like that. But not that it's not cool, because some of them are still really cool, but I try not to spread myself too thin with the categories in the game, because I'd rather be really good at a couple of categories. Okay. Setup time. Oof, seems worth clearing out those mosquitoes though, doesn't it? Yo. Oops. That would have been a nice meme if I died. This is honestly a good spot about here. I think. It's pretty flat. I don't want to go too deep, you know? Pretty annoying how shit that is. It'll be fine. Alright. It's actually a lot easier to set up. In fact, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, really, dude? Really? We're doing this now? Yeah, we need a lot of wood for this. Yeah, we're doing Yag before Modder. Fuck. This is so close to this tar pit. I might even relog or something over here, you know. Yeah, here they come. Oozes can actually destroy this setup. They're one of the few mobs in the game that can. Well, if they come close, we can actually kill them with this iron mace. I'm not saying it'll be smooth, but if it really comes to it. It's actually leaving, I think. Yeah. There's a good chance those oozes aggro during the fight, though. So we gotta be careful. Very often, obviously, when you do boss fights in this game, like every mob in the vicinity flies in, which means that we really want it to work first try. We should be able to drop down. Leave that hole like that. Right, almost there. I can hardly believe it's happening. I'm going this way to not aggro and ooze. And this will be, if, like, when we kill your growth using this setup, be the first time we've actually done it with the iron mace. So it should be considerably faster. Alright, and we don't have a repair setup for this, but couldn't need it. Hello? Okay. Don't waste any more time. Pray for a good Yag spawn, chat. You can activate it from behind, by the way. Little tip there. Ooh, we're a little bit low down. But that's solvable. Seems like he's coming. It's working. And we're off. And it's over. I have no idea why the setup failed. It looked perfect. What? What? I wonder if the aggro is differently. Right, well, I have to set up a backup setup. And now there's mobs here for some reason. Was that my bed he just tried to destroy? Or did he actually destroy it? I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Well, we can still potentially do this, chat, but it's just not going to be easy. No, I'm not. I know. I didn't forget to split. We're doing the last boss next. Well, thank you in believing my intelligence level. I appreciate that. I want to test something real quick. Yeah, so there's something about what we had in here that made him aggro. Or, I mean, or maybe the setup just, there was a, I don't know, that maybe it was something about the setup, but this was working fine now. Thanks, No Loss, I appreciate that. Maybe we won't have to repair the mace. I didn't skip the dragon. We just didn't find him yet. We do the bosses just when we find them, when it's convenient. You don't go out of the way to find a boss when it's slower, you know what I mean? We are going to have to repair this, aren't we? But I'm going to see if I can... Oh, okay. No. Fair enough. I wonder if I can... like... See, this is where it gets really fucking sketchy. No way that works. Let's see if the aggro's on this. Or we should actually repair whilst it's working, frankly, shouldn't we? Tell you one thing, it's a lot easier to get the forge set up in this hole than it is to get a workbench. That works so good with that one roof tile. Alright, you just have to believe that it's not gonna break the setup again, chat. Pray. Oh, we need a... Yeah. Doesn't really matter though if we have to keep building it, does it? Although we probably can... Oh. The further away we can place it, the better, really. We won't hit it, will we? It doesn't really matter if we break the workbench if we don't break the other thing. Yagi's playing very nice right here, chat. This is actually, even with that one failed setup, which I don't know what happened because it looked perfect. This is actually really fast. Now, generally, just waiting until you have enough stamina to do the triple like combo is the way to go. So I'll wait until it gets to like over 26 basically. My stamina. It definitely does. Definitely does beat the wooden club or the copper knife. That's what's so funny is that after doing some of the challenges that I've done, the boss fights are nowhere near as hard as when we actually do the speedrun. Like this boss fight isn't even that bad compared to when we did it in the vegan Valheim challenge, is it? When it was with the copper knife. Oh, the copper playthrough is basically the vegan Valheim challenge because the copper knife is what we use for most of the time for that. Are you far from getting a sub button on Twitch? No, I could get one right now if I wanted, but I don't want to be a Twitch affiliate or a Twitch partner because in the contract they make it so that you're not allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And YouTube is the most important platform with me for my community and my growth because I make videos as well. So I want to be able to stream on both. So I'm actually a YouTube partner instead. And YouTube actually allow you to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. They actually are not bothered about it. So if you want to support the content financially, then your options are either to become a patron, which you can get a link to my Patreon by doing !Patreon in the chat. And if you become a patron there, then you get access to a private server. Or you can do donations by doing !Donate. Or you can go over to YouTube and become a YouTube member. Or do a super chat instead. YouTube members get access to monthly exclusive videos. So those are the way. Oh, you have Prime available. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not going to be any way you can support with the Prime. I wish that... Hey, you know what? Like, never say never. Like, maybe one day Twitch will...
Example, one-time Twitch donation.
Thanks so much. I suspect that might be Thread with his example donations. Thanks so much for the example donation of $5.03. I really appreciate that, dude. If Twitch ever wises up and modernizes their contracts and allows you to stream on multiple platforms, then I would do it. Well, yeah, unfortunately, you can't use your Prime. Sorry about that. This is actually pretty good, chat. Can't really. So close. There's a small chance we end up using the Glup ability here. I'm super happy where I haven't been attacked by growths. By the way, the fact that we actually got this setup working after a failed attempt would never have happened if it wasn't for the vegan Valheim challenge. And that serious grind it was to get a setup working. Yeah, Yag has an ability. It's actually really good. Good for speedruns anyway. Extremely underrated ability, Yag's ability. Alright. Dude, after all that, I actually forgot that he'd destroyed my bed. That I was so relaxed. It's because I forgot. Ignorance is sometimes bliss. Alright, that was actually really good. So, now what? I don't think it's worth going back to spawn to activate the Yuggoth ability. Let's retrieve this portal. Probably the next best thing to do. Alright, there's a mountain there. Let's go. That's our goal, I guess. Yeah, oh god. What a shot. No, not like this. Oh. Oh, the wind is going the opposite direction, bro. You're fucking kidding me. What about this mountain over here? Yeah, we gotta get our freaking planes. I still went. Wait, is that mountain? No. I think we just row. It's pretty close. I think we just row. It doesn't really need to be a good mountain to actually at least just get the rune on it. Isn't it demoralizing sometimes to do runs that rely so much on RNG? I mean, I don't really look at it like that way. I would say, isn't it rewarding to get insane times that rely so much on RNG? It's like crack. My chat app's missing some messages. I'm sorry. I was seeing it on the other window. Well, they definitely didn't fix the bosses, I'll put it like that, but they did make it so they were more aggressive against structures. But floor tiles, they don't seem to care too much about. Right, exactly. So you just have to be better than the person that runs the game that's the same every time, because when you just say, oh, you're playing out of your mind, if you can only play out of your mind once, you're not that good. If you can play out of your mind every single fucking run until you get the good RNG, that's when it becomes even more rewarding. That's how I look at it. But I mean, yeah, it can be frustrating. It can be, but I enjoy running games. I do run a few different games, and some of them are the same every time, but I do prefer running games that are random for that reason. I also get bored quite easily. So I think I'd just get bored eventually. I still really like running games that the same every time, don't get me wrong. It's still really good, but I do get bored of it quite easily. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing as well, is that like stuff like that, it's not even like the kind of RNG people are talking about. It's literally just kind of a bug, you know what I mean? And that is frustrating. Yeah, exactly. It does. Definitely keeps it interesting. Yeah, like at the very least, it does do that. And you know, I do this because for me, I have kind of discovered now that number one, I can actually do decent speedruns of any game, you know, like of whatever game. I wasn't confident enough to think that I could do speedruns before Valheim. Yeah, like speedrunning has just become kind of the more fun thing for me to do on stream. And it being RNG and not being the same every time, I do feel like adds something to the stream a little bit as a stream game. You know what I mean? Which not everybody is obviously doing that. That's interested in speedruns. But as a streamer, I feel like there's sort of a little bit of an advantage to running games with randomness. Because sometimes when you're a stream, before I started streaming, sometimes it gets hard to know what to do every day on stream. Oh yeah, me too. I like all different kinds of speedruns. Oh, I messed this up, chat. Never mind. It doesn't make a difference. But that's what I meant to do. Hopefully we just get some good structures nice and quick. I'm entering at night, which is not good, but it is what it is. There is an egg there, but that's a good sign. Not really important for us though. So this life is just a bit more of a scout, kind of just scouting, looking for structures. Yeah, that's probably going to be about all there is on this mountain, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. There is mountains over there, it looks like. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Right, that's good. That's fine. That was smooth. It doesn't matter at all that isn't, you know, the first one we go to doesn't have what we want. That doesn't matter. That's totally normal. Now we head towards this marker. I'm getting resin. When you get the mace, it's so good that it one-shots saplings, and the saplings have such a high rate of dropping resin. It's a great way to farm it up for arrows. And we're really getting... Man, we've almost doubled our feathers. Just in like the last couple of islands. That's actually really good. I just realized that. That's what we're looking at, isn't it? Yeah, this is also the other thing I could see. These mountains don't look very good, I will say. Yeah, okay, dude, relax. Oh, I missed him. I think we still check him. Hopefully it just doesn't take too long to find Modder's location. Ow. Oops. Whatever, dude. I was gonna shoot him with an arrow. I don't need this anymore. Hopefully. We're just gonna find and kill Modder now. Hopefully, like, what actually happens is we find some bigger mountains. Nice. What's up, Arthur and his friend? Yep. I'm not going back for it, but we lost leather again. So annoying. But we have enough for another one, so it doesn't matter. This is actually going great that we're finding this many. Meadows along the way. No, dude, really? I almost got baited. Go away, please. It's so weird how high up we're able to be here. This is very weird. Will's got baited into a plains though there. Trying to... Oh, is that... That kind of looks like... Possibly could be part of a structure. The absolute perfect scenario is if we actually can see a structure from down below. I'm trying to circle around the mountain a little bit. Because even though it was easy access there's mosquitoes and all sorts. I'm not interested in that. Relatively often you end up being able to see a good structure on the kind of a corner of a mountain, which can wind up being a lot better. Okay. Fuelings are attacking us at night because we killed your gluth. I forgot that we'll have that to deal with now. I always forget that on the speedrun. They come and get revenge. That might be a better mountain there. I think I'm gonna go there. It looks a lot better than this one. We're gonna use like a little bit of game sense here with the decision making so we don't waste too much time with shitty mountains. Go with a gut feeling on it. I've killed all the bosses except for Modder. But we don't know where she is yet. But our goal is to do it in less than 10 hours. Which we are on track for. We just need a little bit of luck now. But honestly, this mountain looks like it could be okay. Even that mountain looks a little bit better than one we're just at. We got meadows next to a mountain again though, that's really good. Yes, that's right, Richard. Thanks, dude. I'm feeling good because I managed to get some food in me. We don't usually manage to do. I mean, in real life. we did get the leather back that time. True. What is real life? I think pretty soon real life will actually just be mostly Valheim anyway. In the metaverse. Life will basically be Valheim. I mean, I'm not sure if it does. But I respect the theory crafter. All right, just in case. Okay. Time for another explorer. Oops. Did we hit 2K subs today? Oh, thanks, Jim. I actually don't know what subs were on. We weren't there before the stream started. Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing good. All right. Oh, I see a good structure. That is the best thing to instantly see when you're coming over the horizon. You warrior. Feels like it sometimes. Fuck off, please. Don't do this to me. Wolf. Not like this. Not like this. Please. No, log off, please. Ah, so close. All right. It doesn't even matter if we die before we get there because that's a successful mission. We found a good structure. That's like mission 1 on the first life on running into a mountain. So that's clutch. But if we can actually get in there, then that would be even better on the first life. Uh-oh. Log off to restore the stamina. Come on, we can do this. Oh. Still don't know. Pretty good chance if there's Drogas there, though. I feel like the Droga ones almost always have a rune. Come on, RNG. Should be about 50-50 chance. There's no world record for this after Hearth and Home right now. And so therefore I have no PB yet. But I could have if I wanted. I'm just trying to get a good time. I'm trying to do it in less than 10 hours. No. Alright, so not this place. Is there a structure B? There is a structure B. No Drogas. Snorgers? Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you for 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. You guys have been smashing the subs lately. I really appreciate that. We're very low health, but if I can just... Even if I can just get on this rock, just see. No, that's not right. Right, okay, well that's fine. That's not great in that this isn't the biggest mountain. And we just got two structures with no runes, so kind of running out of space for other structures. But we've managed to check 2 with 1 life, so that's good still. Feel like running this way actually makes the most sense. Thanks, Wolf. So we're dropping all of our stuff because it's too important. Like, we don't want to get our stuff trapped on top of the mountain. So we're taking just enough food so we have good stamina. And 1 rock. So that if we die... we'll leave a rock in a tombstone so that if we could pick that up, we'll get corpse run. So the best thing we could probably do right now is actually to get back to that last body. And reactivate our corpse run. Perhaps. Oh no! That's not good. Let's just relog anyway. At least this wolf's still in the same spot. Yeah, 2,000 subs, that's pretty crazy. About 10 months ago. Maybe 11 months now. I had 30. Yeah. There was no rune in that first building, was there? Right? I'll recheck it. But I don't think there was one. Really, dude? Yeah, no, there isn't. It's actually kind of amazing how far you can get up the mountain, just with some decent stamina. And relogging. Hey, don't forget everyone, golems are still in fact people and have feelings. True. I'm just gonna chill a bit. What's my... Oh, God. Wolf or Drake? I'd rather deal with a wolf, I think. Not my favorite. Oh, 2 wolves. Well, okay. Okay, game. Alright. Looks like that is about it for this mountain. Is it worth going over there? Doesn't look like that good of a mountain. Alright, that was actually fine as well. Be good, much better, obviously. We can find modder faster than this, but we're exploring these mountains very efficiently, so that's good. I don't know if it's really worth going over there. That mountain didn't look that good, to be honest. Wait, we were taming that. Did you see that? I think that boar had the taming icon above its head. What, just because we've got 50 resin, we're just not getting resin anymore? What's that about? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. I saw this mountain from the water, yeah. think it looked all right, actually. See, it's funny though, the one that I saw and I thought looked all right actually did have structures on it. That could have been the one right there. He is just randomly going for a swim. Bought this game a couple of weeks ago and the sub for teaching me to log out the stamina. Nice one, Ponage. I appreciate that. Glad to be of service. I hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, this mountain looked good. Yeah, it looks much better actually. I'm so happy our first attempt worked out today because, you know, we've actually had time. It's like 2:30 in the morning or something. It's not like too crazy. And we're working on our last boss. I'm trying to think if we ever ended up trying all the strats I wanted to try. Oh yeah, I suppose the only one is the one that we figured out during this run, which is we want to try and save up all the bonfire mats we can from the beginning of the game, so it's worth going for every last little bit of fine wood. We want to try bonfires on abominations. Don't let me forget before I end this stream, chat, to test the bonfires on abominations. We'll do that at the end of the stream. We're trying to find the last boss, yeah. We've killed 4 bosses. Our last boss is Modder in this run. We killed Jigglypuff already. Oops. Oh god, what? Is that an army waiting for us? There's abomination there. Let's try and avoid that if we can. Most painful boss to kill in a speedrun and why? In this category, it's bone mass. And the reason why is that really we don't there's no real like tricks or speedrun tech we can really do against Bone Mass. We kind of just have to fight him straight up. But it's ultimately not worth putting time into potions and stuff, so that's why. There used to be an amazing Bone Mass strat, which is one of my favorite things about the run. But when they made mobs more aggressive towards structures, made it not possible. You used to be able to make a little hut and basically Bone Mass if you made the hut and then before you summoned him and then hid inside it before he came in, you used to be able to he wouldn't aggro, and then oh my god, go away please. Fuck off. A hut in the tree was never meta for any speedrun. What the fuck? There's so many feelings. Go away, please. Fuck off! Please stop for coming. Why? Oh my god, chat. So many. We did kill the dad, that is true. They just love you. I love them as well, really. It's just like looking in the mirror. Uh-oh. Yeah, this isn't... Oh my god. Every mob under the sun. Just keep the eye on the prize, though. True, Victor. Yep. Oh god, there's a gold. Right, we literally have every mountain, well, in this little tiny area. Hopefully these two lovebirds stay busy. I don't see a structure yet. I don't like that. Show me a structure, please, game. Is this a good structure that I'm right in front of? It might be. Kind of hard to see at night. I could have totally slept, really, but model platform instead of through, and that would be brilliant. It takes a while to train your eyes to identify the structures quickly. Okay. That's not terrible. So even though we got to travel pretty far, it's not super far. But the good thing about it is we know it's the last mountain we ever have to go to. That's the way I like to look at it in this kind of situation. You know what I mean? Thinking like, can we potentially save time and sail from there? But I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it either, because the point is to have it as a backup. Oh shit, with some of our stuff rolled down the hill. It's not that far. Border is the fourth boss, but it doesn't matter what order you kill them in for a speed run. That's a man that has not seen my Valheim in reverse video. I would hope. Thanks, Baba. I believe. Oh my god. Holy shit. Does that YouTube channel actually link to the right channel? Because I think I created that link before I actually even had a channel URL. I think it should. cool, cool, cool. Thanks, guys. I created that command before I could even have youtube.com/NickRawcliffe. I can't remember how many subs you have to get that. It's 100 or something, I think. Can't remember. So, it is time to start thinking about arrows. I do want to concentrate a little bit whilst we're in the plains, though. I think we have a portal to a meadows, right? Yeah. We don't have to worry about that for a while then. Yeah, I think the first time you play through the game and get to plains, it definitely seems so brutal. What do I think is the best boss buff? Good question. I actually think it's Eikthyr because I like to go fast. Yeah, a lot of people like Bowmass. It does make a difference. I guess we want to sail over there now. Oh, God. Not a great time for these clowns to show up. I know, we're good. Yeah. It is kind of good that all of the abilities kind of have their purpose, you know? It is good. Oh, yeah? Well, at least when you play with friends, you can use multiple buffs. Wait till they save you by killing a pack of wolves in the mountains. If only. I'd rather not have to run through a swamp here. Let's see if we can not do that. Yeah. So really, guys, the last thing that can go wrong, aside from having a bed destroyed, which can always kill a run, but hopefully I handle that sensibly with a backup portal. It's there just not being enough eggs on Modder's Island, which, you know, worst case scenario, we can travel to on Mother's Mountain. I mean, worst case scenario, we can always go to a different mountain. Yeah, it definitely is thread. It definitely is. The modder ability is coming clutch on many New Game Plus speedruns for me. I love how now we're just constantly seeing these circling fires. But when we were fighting abominations earlier, they were nowhere to be seen. Exactly, Baba, yeah. That's true. Well, that's actually, yeah. High level, certainly there. Oh, someone's already killed all the bosses of the pack of wolves. More than one person, in fact, I think. I think it's actually not that hard to do the actual fights. I think it's more just taming all the wolves that takes the time. I need to concentrate a bit more when I'm in the planes chat. Nah, it's not worth it. We haven't really struggled with freezing. I actually would have already killed all the bosses with wolves if someone else didn't beat me to it. I mean, I never would have done it for my first challenge anyway. I'm happy with my challenges. But it's something I maybe would have gotten to by now if it wasn't already done. It could be one big island, yeah. Or at least one like boat trip away. I'm going to try and focus on my surroundings a bit more, chat. Whilst I'm in the planes, I don't want to throw now. And we're in the closing minutes. Hopefully we're in the last hour. We're basically perfectly on pace for sub 10 hours. If it goes smoothly. So, yeah. Does anyone remember how many arrows it took me to kill Model last time? I feel like it wasn't that much. I didn't even use all my fire arrows, did I? I feel like 200 arrows probably can do it now. Yeah, can you check, Thread, if you're willing to do it? Are you willing to check how many fire arrows are crafted and how many fire arrows I had left over? That would be a really good thing. Thanks, dude. Okay, this isn't ideal. That Desquitos is going to come flying down out of nowhere. Yeah. I've been there before. Get me the hell out of this forest. The deaths to Desquitos always wind up being when you can't see in front of you. These are very big plains. It's not, I can't remember which stream it was, to be honest. But it was probably the one that says so close. Because I think, isn't that the one when the altar glitched where that was my only boss left to do? As I think we've, in all these attempts, I think we've only done Model once. I think. We might as well just sail from over here. That was a nice little jump. Was it 300 fire arrows? Nice auto. Yeah, but I think I can you check, damn, if I had any, did I have any fire arrows left? No. No, it's all arrows. On the one that I'm thinking about. Alright. Thanks, Thread. I had 33 fire arrows left. And I made 300. So 300 should be really what I aim for. Probably. Because I think we worked it out and we actually did more damage only using fire arrows now. Right, I gotta concentrate to make sure I don't get serpented. I had found many other types of arrow, but the thing is, we ultimately just ended up using fire arrows because we realized that how much it did a lot more damage. It's all about fire arrows now. Because of the stacking fire damage. I think 400 would be pretty safe. If we could do that. We might be able to. I did start off alternating. Nice depression. That sounds good. I could go for an Indian food right now. Yeah, it was hundreds. Nice. Dragons eat shortly. That sounds kind of good, actually. Really good Indian food is awesome. There's tons of good Indian food in the UK. Where I actually originally grew up, there was an Indian that used to be in the next sort of town over. That is the best Indian I've ever had, I think. And I've never had anything that compares to that, though. I've always been in pursuit of something better than that. Never found it. But it changed as well eventually. It wasn't as good as it used to be, but like I think it changed owners. But it used to be the best thing ever. Yeah, true. It was, I mean, it was great for many years. It lasted a long time. But I think they sold it or something. Or somebody died. I think like, there was kind of an old guy who owned it, I think. Yeah, sub 10, let's go. It's looking like it could be a sub 10. It's cutting it close. But even if it isn't sub 10, it's going to be very close to it. Close enough that I'll be fine with it. Oh god. Oh god. Just get that down. I got Desquitoed from behind. But you couldn't tell the difference between the one in front or the one behind. Oh, damn it. Well, it's probably not going to be sub 10 now. But we'll see. It is on the starter island, so that was sort of part of my strategy for not having a dead run. Actually, it's probably faster to kite these guys to destroy it. If we destroy this bed, we'll start at spawn. I know how to play the game, thank you. I know that, obviously. But yeah, I tried to just do it quick. I think this is going to be easier to just... kite these guys. Destroy my bed. That's it. That's it. Well done, Fuelings. Did your job. Alright. Now, we don't actually know for a fact, by the way, that this is the starter island that we put the portal on, but it was a guess. But you know, it's very close if it isn't. It's all the way up here, but look how connected it is. We have very far to run. Always trust your fuelings. True. Good point. We have to believe because it's a dead run if it isn't. Really? Really, dude? We just keep moving. I'm just gradually getting mats for a bed. As we go. Gonna be multitasking as well for more resin. Because that will be the bottleneck for more arrows. So far, so good anyway, chat. Them berries just spawned back in then. Did you see that? Yeah, it's looking good, chat. Look, this is Black Forest, that's Black Forest. There's some Valheim science right there. Thank God we found a shipwreck. Well, I don't think it'll be sub 10 hours, but it's going to be close to it, which is still really good. It does mean, however, my grind won't be over. Like it was ever going to be over anyway for my first successful run. We obviously want the sub 5 eventually. Man, I wish it was easy for me to just order food on stream at this time. I could actually order an Indian right now. Like, nowhere is ever open, like, that far past midnight. Maybe like 1 AM. Kind of lame. Well, it's lame when you work the hours that I work. It's a lot of nights. Say, dress out loud and say something. It's the same island. There you go. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it'd probably be easier to actually have a frickin' booze delivered than it would be to have some decent food delivered at this time in Leeds. Isn't booze still illegal in Utah? Is that state? I respect that, Ponage. I mean, you might be waiting a long time. Interesting. Wasn't there a state that recently outlawed DVDs or something? Because DVDs are for the devil. Something weird like that. I read or heard it somewhere. So where in America it was very religious. They recently outlawed DVDs. Yeah. Like, it was like really something, it was like recent enough that you're like, DVDs? Really? Yeah, that is pretty awesome, Phil. I personally use a lot of CBD to help me with my anxiety because I have problems with anxiety and panic attacks and stuff. And I just like places with, you know, I don't really want to talk about politics, to be honest, on stream. But this is something I'm willing to say because I know people struggle with mental health issues and it's something that actually helps me a lot. And a lot of places where marijuana is legal, obviously it means that the CBD is able to not be as restricted with what they do with it, so it can actually get more effective CBD products. And I really, that would be amazing for me. But yeah, I heard there was somewhere that outlawed DVDs very recently, and it was, yes, it was, I forget why, but it was really funny. It was like basically like they were for the devil for some reason. Yeah, I agree with that ownage. But yeah, it genuinely, like, yeah. Yeah. This is actually was not that bad, was it? We're almost there. Is anywhere in Canada really warm, though? I'm going to move to... No. The US probably one day. If everything works out to plan. Canada seems awesome. But I would like a step up weather-wise from the UK. Yeah. I think if you're in front of a heater in Canada, it's pretty nice. Cool. Same here. We're very similar microclimates, I guess. In very specific areas that happen to be in the vicinity of a heater. All right. Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude? Sneaky motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, that Skeeto is definitely spawn camping. Be better to have a bed pretty close. I think if I trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, if I take all my stuff up as far as I can go. If I die, I die. And then we do the next one with corpse roll. Because I think there's a good chance I can make it. It looks like we're quite close. Going to need wood though. But yeah, let's get as much wood as we can. It's not worth waiting for up there. We don't actually have. We could have the portal up on the mountain, but it's probably safer to have it down here in terms of preventing a potential reset. Alright, let's just go with that for now. Looks like potentially an egg there. You kidding me, dude? Very aggressive mountains. Very aggressive mountains. If this goes to plan, this will still be an absolutely insane PB to start with for this category. Much better than last time before Hearth and Home. There's still potential, I think, for it to be top 10, but it's getting chances getting slim now. Oh. I maybe should turn round. Yeah, let's sort my arrows out first. If I brought my portal with me, could sort my arrows out after. Oh, please, dude, fuck off. Do we just move this up with us then? We might as well, I guess. We're quite safe right now. I almost made a big mistake there, chat. But that's good. That means that I'm alert enough after 9.5 hours of streaming. No break to actually recognize what I should actually be doing. So they're making stupid mistakes, because that's it. That's the part of the problem with this run. It's like it can be so long that it's so hard to just keep doing it all right. You know what I mean? After a while, you get tired. That didn't last long, did it? What time? The hardest part comes at the latest time. Yeah, it's kind of true, really. It's not because of game difficulty. Yeah. So I said 400 would be safe, didn't I? Fuck, we're out of resin and we're out of wood. Nowhere near enough, dude. Yeah. Definitely not going to be sub 10. But it's going to be close to it, so I'm definitely not resetting. It was not even going to be that hard to finish this run at this point. It's be stupid to reset. For all this work. But yeah, if we actually just did a abominations efficiently like we're talking about, would have been quite easily a sub 10 hour. So if I can just consistently get sub 10s, that would be frankly better than anybody else in the game. I think. I mean, I know part of it is not everyone has the luxury of being able to do it as much as me, but even like just content wise, being able to do consistent sub 10 hours on stream would be sick. We get to the point where we can do one of these runs a day. Pretty sure everybody would be in agreement that that would be awesome content. Alright, we finally lost our mace. Did I just manage to parry this guy without a shield? I think I did. That's not no loss. When do I sleep? Yeah. Yes. It's part of the problem, not gonna lie. If I just didn't have to sleep, it'd be so much easier to get world records. Well, we at least go until we're out of feathers, don't we? Which we're not even close to being out of feathers, so that's good. Oh, don't give me this bad drop right now. Come on. Yeah. Hey, Harrow and Cumbered stream. I mean, it's true. We can stack wood. Don't need this. Why are we getting such bad drop rates? I'm not pleased about that. At least trees in the Black Forest also can drop resin. But this is the fastest way to get resin. There we go. I'm at least trying to wait till I have a multiple of 8, you know what I mean? We're actually not far away, so that's good. Not really, no. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. You know, we actually did okay with feathers. It wasn't the best, it wasn't the worst. But we used a lot of arrows when we were in the swamp. One thing I will say as well, that it might be worth doing, thinking about it as well, is when we're in the swamp segment, is to maybe actually commit more to, maybe we actually full commit to looting every chest in every crypt we see. You know, when we get to the point where we're actually grinding iron, where we're temporarily kind of committed to a specific swamp. During that time, it might be worth us literally looting every single chest in that swamp, because poison arrows are also extremely good. Well, we're not out of feathers yet. I think we actually have, in fact, I think we actually have more than enough feathers, to be honest with you. Just resin. And to be honest, we probably could make sure we have 2 stacks of resin before this point. It's just an issue of managing our inventory a little bit better, because we definitely can't, you can't carry everything you need in one inventory. You gotta like manage it as the run progresses, what you want to start collecting, I guess. So I think if we get a little bit better at that, we can kind of maybe plan to he fucking a troll now. He's fucked off. How many fire arrows did I make? Like 300, and I had 30 left. Is that what it was? But I had other arrows too. But I barely used, really. Fucking trolls. Started with 280, thanks Phil. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. So we're getting pretty close. Yeah. I think we're close to having enough. So we have a lot of wood to make wood arrows. It's 280, yeah, so let's just see how many more I can get here and then we maybe just go all wood. As a backup. There's quite a few little saplings left, actually. Yeah. Yeah, reshape that twig. Oh. On 1 HP. Keep forgetting that I got this. I took it off my hotbar, didn't I? So I could. This is where I actually be useful. Okay. I think I might just risk it, chat. And go with what we've got. We have a lot of wood here. I think I'm going for it. I think 300 should be good. I think we should actually be able to deal more damage than we did last time. Because I think I kind of figured out the timing of it to actually do better. You know what I mean? You can do it just with wood arrows, to be clear, though. Yeah, this has been a great one. We've had some really good moments. This is coming to daytime, not nighttime, right? It's night turning into day, not the other way around, isn't it? I think I'm going to YOLO with that. It ain't that much, but I think it's enough. Let's go. Pretty unlucky that we get a blizzard, but hopefully that passes. Thanks so much for the donos and the Patreon pledges, the memberships and the super chats today. You guys have been amazing. And the follows and the subs, of course. 2,000 subs, that's a milestone. I probably should have left some decent food at the bottom of the hill, but at least we do have a portal for meadows. Can actually collect some decent food if we have to. I wonder if I can actually get away with getting a cheeky rest. Nah, I'm dead. Fuck. That's annoying. Well. That wasn't worth it, was it? Fucking blizzard, dude. Blew my fire out. It's okay though, it's pretty much going to plan, to be honest, chat. we get a blueberry or something. Extra little bit of stamina. And then we basically just relog to where we just died. But then we'll get corpse run, and it should take us pretty much. That's enough stamina. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Put that there, just in case we die again. We'll be dying again. I just mean like dying again at this end of the mountain, not on the mountain. Hopefully we have some good egg spawns, and this is a nice big mountain. And versus mountain challenge, yep, pretty much. I'd rather end this speedrun on this boss fight than on Yag, because there is a lot less that can go wrong on this boss fight. Whereas it kind of sucks when everything hangs on Yag and you get there and you get it and you get stuck in the spawner like last time. I'm so glad I made the decision to just get that out of the way early. Well, just not getting out of the way early, but just focus on getting it out of the way rather than... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, like I could have started looking for modder right at the start, which honestly we probably should start doing that soon. Like check every mountain kinda, but it's I kinda like the crazy reset points. Kinda like to know they're not gonna be an issue before I start wasting my own time, if you know what I mean. It doesn't always have 3 eggs. But like 90% of the time it does. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Twig. I appreciate it. That's actually kind of the last way the RNG can completely make this run instantly dead. As if there's not enough eggs. So it's far from 100% that we managed to pull this off. Yeah, we're not going to make it. It does have everything, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really cool speedrun, really. It's just a huge investment for anyone to try it. I think that's the only reason why there's not more people doing it. My chat app, it's like I think you guys have broken my chat app. Certain messages aren't showing up for some reason. but I can still see them. I have a chat app that combines YouTube and Twitch, and shows it on screen, and that's what I usually read, because obviously it means I can see everything in the same place. But then I do have YouTube and Twitch chat up separately, just so I can moderate. And primarily I usually at least just have YouTube up and the chat app, just so I can see super chats more clearly and memberships. But it's made me notice that sometimes people's messages don't come through on the chat app. I think I might need a better alternative for that, because that's not good, is it? It's definitely conceivable I've missed some messages, not because I was busy, but because of the app. So I might have to look into something different for that. How did we die sooner? Was I not full health? Maybe I wasn't full health. No, I probably wasn't actually, was I? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. But is your heart broken because it's over 10 hours now? Pretty close, right? Pretty close. Honestly, the one time, do you remember when we died to a Desquito like 100 meters away from the Yag? And I said that would probably wind up being about 10:30, which wasn't what we're looking for. It'd still be a good time anyway. This is kind of looking like that now. Yeah, if I keep grinding, it's just a matter of how long I keep grinding this speedrun as the only thing I do on stream. If I kept it as the only thing I do on stream for ages, then it's pretty clear to see that we'd eventually get sub 5 hours. We've come close to that a couple of times. Or rather, let's say we're on pace to that a couple of times. What was it whose message I was reading? Yeah, it's on me though, because I usually make sure I don't read chat as much when I'm in the planes. That would be amazing, Twig. I will say we're getting very lucky here for there not being that many mobs. All right. Could do to keep an eye out for eggs, but it's not worth worrying about too much. Alright, I see the altar. We could definitely make it to that right now. Definitely. Yeah. I would actually, I would absolutely love it. For some massive streamer to start doing this run. I don't even care. About what would happen out of it, if you know what I mean. About it, I mean, obviously, it would be awesome. For my content to completely explode because of it, but I personally would just actually watching it, just as a viewer, I would love. It would feel so cool after, you know, putting so much time into it myself. It would just be awesome. Oops. I literally pressed the wrong button there. That wasn't really worth it, was it? We only have one Drake to deal with to get this setup done. No, don't miss. Can't waste arrows. I just realized I've moved very far away from my fire. I fucking missed. GDQ would never accept this. The collision should have changed at some point. It seems so precise now. Okay, finally. Let's at least just I guess we can actually do this to start with, just in case. Yep. Always blame lag for missing, true. Yeah, a lot of people was asking me about GDQ and submitting to GDQ at one point. So I looked into it. And unfortunately, they don't really accept games like this. In terms of long, hyper unpredictable success rate. But never say never. It's just because of how the run is right now, right? That could all change. Like, if the run, honestly, it's one of the factors that it would be great for the run to improve over time is getting into GDQ. Not necessarily even me. Frankly, like, Archie deserves to be in GDQ more than I do, probably. Well, I guess we both do, but Archie is an insane runner of this game. He doesn't run it all the time like I do, but he is insane at it. But that is insane at speedrunning, period. Doesn't just run this game. He has an insane amount of world records in speedrunning in general. But anyway, no one will get into it if it stays how it is. You know what I mean? Like, GDQ just simply will not accept this run. It'd be the equivalent of, like, GDQ accepting all advancements running for Minecraft. Right, so... But yeah, I don't think anyone could really imagine that happening either. Okay. We could... dug a little deeper than I wanted to, really. Did I set that as my spawn? I think I did, right? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so we've got a bed. The reason we do that is because the dragon can't destroy our bed down there. Okay? That's why we do it like that. Oh. I have done some co-op runs in the past and will definitely be doing some more in the future. Maybe even a very special kind of co-op run with some people that maybe aren't speedrunners that you might know. Sure, people in the chat know what I'm talking about because we spoke about it in the stream. We might be doing a run with the developers. Which would be sick. Oh, really out of wood. Oh, so much fucking wood. It's insane. Yeah, me and Archie are... Oh, fuck. Me and Archie have some world records for multiplayer in this game. This is a potentially dead run. What's the best way? The best way for us to deal with this guy. Try and get on his head. Fucking... pickaxe him. Yeah. I don't know if we have the durability for this. Oh, we probably do actually, don't we? Oh, I died to freezing. Oh, don't go and smash everything, you fucking asshole. I remember talking to Onion Knight and Archie, who were other Valheim speedrunners, about this run. And we kind of agreed that golems are the worst thing to ever happen to you during this run. Or at least back then that was the case. Because you used to always put the bed inside the shack. By the way, this is another reason why my bed's not inside the shack I'm building. So, again, this is not like we can survive this run because of that. But it used to be a thing that you'd just be midway through the modder fight and some like a golem can show up without you even knowing, and then all of a sudden you're just dead and with no bed. Like, do we just hope he doesn't come over? Or what? I think that we can risk it. Because I think that if he does, we might be able to recover. Usually this is a problem if I do this. It shouldn't be, right? I usually make it taller, but we don't need to make it taller because we're not going to have a bed in it. Oh, it's very rare that he's useful during the modder fight. It's more like the drakes are useful for distracting the golem rather than the other way around. I don't know, we might be better off just killing him. We'll see, chat. I'm gonna keep going. The plan. Fucking hell, I didn't see you. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should kill him. Yeah, he's half health. We almost killed him anyway. No, I'm not asking for anyone's opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. We actually did a lot more damage to him than I originally thought. So I'm gonna actually kill him. Why was there no roll or anything? What the fuck was that about? He just blocked instead. There's a second time I think that's happened, either today or that so once just then and then once and on another run. I did a roll. But it didn't work. And we had stamina. I was gonna say though, we managed. I actually did an amazing job staying on this guy's head before. It's not like super easy to stay on it for ages. Yeah, this is definitely worth doing. It's not that bad, is it? Thanks for cutting the tree down for me, mate. Just like your friend, the troll. Always being helpful. Yikes. I fell. I need stamina now. Can't dodge. Alright, this is actually going pretty smooth. This is worth it. Very bad RNG though, to have a golem spawn right next to what we're doing. We haven't even started on eggs yet. This wasn't the best area for modder anyways, turns out. 18 stamina, yeah, that's it. That's it. It's something like that. Oh, did we? Okay. Thought we got more wood, but we didn't. Stop! Okay. Eggs. Can't see, but this time. Okay. Guess the night sort of passing. Alright. This is it. This is where we find out whether it's going to be a dead run or not. Are there eggs on this mountain, chat? That is the question. Setup's done. We're here. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is where we find out if we're really finishing this run. Eggs. Are there enough eggs? Oh, there's a fucking another golem over there. Alright, let's try not to aggro that. Alright, one. What? Pick it up, bro. Okay. Could be one down at the bottom of this hole. Kind of seems like there could have been one even more left of that last egg, to be honest. That was good. If you get one life for one egg, that's perfect. I was just trying to scout with the rest of that time. Try and find the next one. Alright, no, we're good. Okay. It's gotta feel like a miracle when we finally pull this off. I'll be hyped. Be hyped once we finish this run. I'm actually gonna run this way, actually looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, we got our spear back. The memes. And egg. Okay. Egg over here, maybe? Why? No, there's not going to be one there. Could be one up there. Oh, I died. That sucks. I'm streaming again tomorrow, probably, yeah. Might depend on how late this stream goes, though. It's 4:20 in the morning right now for me. Stream for 10.5 hours, and it's, yeah, 4:23 a.m. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not, actually. I'll try to, though. Hopefully, we get this done soon. And then I'll definitely stream tomorrow. It's more like if it gets to like 6 or something, and I haven't slept yet. That is like, well, if the stream is it, I'm streaming till like 6-ish, that's definitely gonna be like, I don't know, potentially not streaming the next day. I'm gonna go to where I felt like I could have been one before. Like down here-ish. What I was thinking. Don't fucking do this to me, game. We could have run past multiple legs, to be honest with you, on the way up. But we're gonna instantly be dead here anyways. Because we're now 3 HP, so we got bit by the wolf. It's not looking good. Oh, nice, Blake. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, if there isn't 3 eggs on this mountain after all this, that will be pretty annoying. Oh, we already checked over here, didn't we? We're being hunted. Well, you definitely can't say we've had the best RNG on this run. I'm gonna head like the way we came up, because I kind of thought there could have been an egg at one point. There was kind of a blizzard. Yeah, that's what I'm... Well, we didn't actually see an egg, but there were some drakes, so it's a pretty good chance there is an egg down here somewhere. I love it how Depression says, "Have mercy, Valheim gods," and then we get hunted by wolves. Odin's just like, no. This isn't over. Yeah. See, there's dragon there. But I feel like I saw one over here. Or I definitely didn't see one because I remember. But I mean, like seeing an drake flopping around up here. Guys, if you're watching the YouTube stream, don't forget to smash the like button. What's up, Janzalol? Yeah, this is what I meant. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. Just grinding, you know. Right, we found one, so that's good. We just run straight to that now, and then we just need one more. And then we know if it's not a dead run or not, and then hopefully the setup doesn't fail, and then hopefully we don't run out of arrows. I can tell I'm getting tired now because I'm like missing clicks and stuff, which is not really usually what happens. Thanks for stopping by the stream though, dude. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've kind of started grinding the craziest category for Valheim almost every day. Which I will say it's almost impossible to keep up. Like, gotta just take a day off. much more often than I normally would. Just because it's a lot. It is a lot. But I'm trying. If we can get the time down, we can definitely do it every day. Oh, hang on. Am I going the opposite direction? I am going the opposite direction. God damn it. The wrong death. It's this one. Yeah, I was starting to absolutely love it. I'm becoming kind of obsessed with this run now. Oh, wait. Did we just... Oh, it's a different egg. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. We got enough eggs. Yeah, I will, thanks, Depression. Yeah, like... Yeah. Three or 4 days in a row, and then a day off is basically what I've been doing. Which sounds like you're barely working to some people, I'm sure, but it's like I'm also doing stuff for YouTube and whatnot off stream. As well. It's a lot of late nights, and then it's like, you know, no break. And it's very like mentally intensive. I'm not complaining because I'm actually loving it. But I just want to do it every single day. And I think at the minute, with the length they're on, it's physically impossible. But I think we'll get better at it, and it will become possible. You know what I mean? Wait, I've forgotten what I was even doing. Alright, no, this is what I'm doing. Thought I died already for some reason. Yeah, I guess. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, it's just hard to explain, I guess, to like normal people. I guess if you guys watch the stream a lot, you probably understand a bit more. Because it's like, it's just that it's not like a normal 10-hour work day. Wait, did we already get this one? Oh, fuck. Maybe we already got this one. Oh, well. I don't remember if that's the one. Let's just go to the other egg for now. I mean, yeah, I can't believe we've got being hunted twice. I wouldn't be surprised if we got it for a third time by this point. We must have gotten that egg before. Either that or it's buried in the side of the cliff, but I'm not going to waste time going for it when we know there's another over here. What? Okay. Well, I thought it was inside the rock then. I was like, how? Oh, did I already collect it? And I forgot, because I did forget what I was doing. Alright, yeah. Well, then we've got it then. Is that what happened, Phil? Honestly, like, my short-term memory is, like, terrible right now. I'm pretty tired. I think you might be getting confused with this egg down here. I didn't even have my fingers on WASD then. Well, I think, isn't that the first time I've actually died to being hit by a Drake on this playthrough? I think it might be. So, it's not bad really, is it? So Phil's saying at that spawn where I said there wasn't one, but I actually picked it up and then just got confused. But he is the only one saying that. What does that other people think? I'm gonna go check. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're paying attention, Phil. Holy shit, come on. Right, we do have enough eggs, chat. We do have enough eggs. Thanks, Phil. Glad someone's paying attention, bro. I keep actually getting hit by freaking things now, though. I've been dodging them this whole time. Yeah, we got it now, chat. We do have 3x. We do actually have 3x, so we're Gucci. Just gotta freaking bring them up here. Thank God for that. Now I'm like a lot more faith that we're gonna be able to successfully do this. But it's still not 100%. We might run out of arrows and the setup might fail, but should be good, really. I'm trying to just, because I know I don't have stamina, but I do have corpse run. I know I can survive if I just kind of try and de-aggro and get in the AI's like line of sight or whatever you would call it. You know what I mean? Will you stream in 2.5K? You mean like the resolution? When I have the technology, I can't see why not. I don't have the technology right now. I game in 1080p, bro. Honestly, I don't know. Like, the thing is with speedrunning, you kind of want game performance to be paramount. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of people stick to 1080p or that era of speedrunners, or like even less even. I don't mean on the stream, I just mean like in game. But yeah, no, it's something that might happen for sure, yeah. It would be dope to do that. YouTube is actually much better at supporting that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe one day. I don't think with my current hardware that I own, it might be a struggle. But yeah, if once we're earning good enough money to be able to afford a PC upgrade, 2 PC upgrades, then yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to see how we would do it. But yeah, it's something that could happen. Speedrun wise, sometimes we might not be able to do it, but yeah. I bet there aren't any speedrunners that stream at high resolution, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can't figure it out. But yeah, it won't be for a while anyway, because I would need a new gaming PC and a new stream PC. 1440p is more likely to happen first. That will probably be when, like, maybe the YouTube stream starts all at the best. I don't know. Yeah, you must have to... Wait, there's not... Oh, well, this one's here. There's another one, though. Huh. That's pretty dope. That actually ended up being more than 3, so that's good. They were very, like, hidden and scattered. But, yeah, we're good. This would have been a run killer on a New Game Plus run, wouldn't it? You'd been like, fuck this, there's not enough eggs. Reset. Not fast enough. Well, there is enough eggs. They're just really spread out. But this mountain's really spread out, isn't it? It's like a stretched out mountain. Alright, we're getting there, chat. The last thing to do in the whole run is about to happen. The question has now become, will it be sub 12 hours, not sub 10? But that's nothing in this category. So, pretty happy with that. The whole thing about resolutions and frame rates that you mentioned, Skirt, is interesting because I've often wondered whether there are some clips that's possible in Valheim with different resolutions and frame rates. Because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, as many of you know. When like lots of the Resident Evil runs, like got to be a certain frame rate to a certain dodge and stuff like that. Okay. Let me just sort my stuff out real quick. Right, let's do this. Hopefully the setup doesn't fail. Oh shit, where's she gone? I'm panicked. I'm trying not to waste my arrows when we can't find her. There she is. I'm just gonna stick to fire actually, like the original plan was. Get that DPS build up. Let it go down. I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. If you allow the arrow to become charged enough, it will cause the DPS of the fire to go up now, which it didn't used to do that. She's moving around quite a bit. Alright, sorry chat if I don't read chat as much during this, because I really need to make sure I don't fuck this up. But I'll explain what I'm doing. Basically, you push yourself all the way, basically so your nose is like touching the wall, and aim up completely 90 degrees, and the edge of your bow basically ends up clipping through, so it allows you to shoot through the wall. Alright, now our bow's broke. Because of the setup, we just go and fix it. I think I might actually alternate again. Oh. He keeps moving, which is a little bit annoying because we're going to end up wasting arrows. I'm going to alternate a little bit. Whilst I've got flint ones at least. Oh, no, don't. I think it looks good, right? We're definitely cutting it a bit close, arrow-wise. Oh, why are we missing again? He keeps moving a little bit. We're cutting it close, but I think we're looking pretty good. Maybe I don't know if we should start alternating with wood or not. Just to be safe. I can't do the math on it in my head. Whether it's actually worth it. Because we do increase the DPS. fair bit by doing this. Maybe I should just get it. Oh. And then kind of... Oh my god. I don't know. I might be worrying for nothing. Yeah, maybe that is actually the way to do it though. Like build the DPS up. It seems to be pretty rare for it to get over 7. No, I pressed the wrong button. I keep messing it up. Yeah, I think we got this though. As long as the setup doesn't fail. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is build it up higher. Once it gets to like 7.8 or whatever. Now we just go to wood for a bit. Yeah. It's not going to make a giant difference, but I actually think that probably is making the most out of the arrows we have. You know what? We might be able to do even better DPS. Because we might be able to... I'm just gonna do it, alright? I'm having all these ideas coming to me and I'm seeing these numbers. So at 7, 6.8, 6.8. Not quite. Yeah, it's probably possible to get a wood arrow in there without the DPS going down that much. Yes, I think this might be the strat. I'll try to explain what I'm doing. So you start with fire arrows, right? You can actually change mid. Like when you're holding it down like that, you can actually change the arrow mid-draw. So I'm waiting until it gets to like 7-ish or just like over halfway. Then I'm changing. Yeah, I forget what my idea was now, but basically like let's try it one more time like this. missing, dude. I messed it up. Right. Freaking missing. There we go. That's it, yeah. So basically, build the DPS up to like 6 or 7 or something, or you can even get as high as 8 if you get the timing right. And then change to doing 2 wood arrows. And 1 fire arrow as the DPS goes down. Yeah, because you can kind of get it, keep it lit, and it goes down quite slow. You know what I'm saying? I think that seems to be doing a lot of DPS. So 4 DPS. I mean, that was a miss. So 4 DPS to 4.2, 5.7, 6.7. And we do 2 wood. Oh, it's on 7.2. Yeah, we didn't quite get it right there. He keeps moving. I think I'm kind of onto something. .6, 4.6, 6.3, 7.7, 2 wood. We would have had to, I think if we fire a little bit early, we can do what I'm trying to do. Alright, so 4.2, 5.6, 6.8, 7.9. I don't know. There's something to it, I think, to alternate. Maybe you just do alternate between them once you get up there, damage wise. Where is she now? Yeah, I think that's it. Because it doesn't drop all the way down to 2. So you're still getting the best of both worlds. Oh, I've only got wood on there. 2.9. 4.8. 5.7. 7. Wood. Still 5.2, which is good. Yeah, I think that is actually what we do. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think that is actually the way to get the best DPS. So 3.5, 4.6, 6.6. There's some misses in there now. These misses are going to add up annoyingly. We're actually running kind of low on arrows now. Okay. Two 2.6. 4.7. Missed. 4.7. Oh, it's gone down. 6.3. 6.3. 6.6. 7. 5.8. Yeah, this is working. 5.8. See, one of those fire arrows was a miss. But yeah, if you can keep the fire chain going, so what I'm saying is build the DPS up until it gets to a point of diminishing returns. And just start alternating between fire and wood. Because it goes down pretty slow. See what I mean? You look. What's up, Doik? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. We are about to run out of fire arrows, but should be fine. Honestly, we probably wouldn't run out if we didn't miss, but it's a little bit out of our control, some of this missing. She's just particularly feisty today with how she's moving around. It's going to alternate for the last ones, I think. It's definitely the way to be more consistent about it. It's all just alternating. But I do feel like we might be able to do more damage. A higher DPS doing what I was doing. Yeah. This is still pretty much perfect arrow-wise. Not a big deal having to finish her off with wood arrows. Can you believe it, chat? We've almost done it.
Flawless victory.
Finally. Finally. After days of grinding. Oh. G frickin' G. All bosses. New game. Random seed. Glitchless. In 11 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, before Hearth and Home, that would have been the new third place, beating me, myself, in third place. But there's been no one has done this. run yet post Hearth and Home, so this is officially a new world record. So you made it, chat. You're officially in a world record. So this is officially the new world record for a fresh character Valheim Speedrun. So yeah, new world record. And I can half this time. I know I can. I can half this time. It's just going to take a lot of dedication. So this is just a starting point. And I wanted a sub 10 hour starting point. But 11:21 is still an amazing starting point. It really is. Doink, thank you so much for the $15 super chat. He asked, do you have a job outside of streaming? No. I mean, I make videos. But yeah, I'm a full-time content creator. I stream and make videos. That's what I do. I knew it was worth staying up to watch until the end. Hell yeah. G frickin' G's. Oh. Hello, YouTube. Okay, if anybody is watching this on YouTube, because this I'm not editing. Oh, speaking of editing, I was recording that locally, so I'll start that recording. I guess I'll briefly just do an overview of the run, because this will be what I submit. So yeah, this was a fresh character speed run, starting from scratch, new character, new world, random seed, no glitches. Yeah, before Hearth and Home, the best time anyone had done it was 4 hours and 45 minutes. Thanks a lot for the follow, Rob Boring. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's an insane time, and you know, no one come close to that except for me. We have come close to doing that in the last couple of days, but before that, the world record was 8 hours, and this is all before Hearth and Home. And that world record stood for a very long time, and I was in 3rd place with 16 hours. So basically, less than 10 hours is an insane time to beat. So we just came very close to that. And this is obviously a world record because no one has done it after Hearth and Home. So this is a really sick starting point for the Hearth and Home runs. And we've come really close to doing it in less than 5 hours, like a couple of times before. So we're getting there with this run. This is a really good time to start with for the category. But we can half this time. It's just going to take a lot of dedication. Thanks, Lorelei. I appreciate that. Thanks, everybody. Later, take a look at 8:24:42. I don't know what that means, Richard. But anyway, if you want to support the content financially, it is via the financial support of our community that I am able to do these speedruns and make all these videos and stream so much. Yeah, the reason why Doink is asking if I have a job is probably, how the hell do I have time to do all this? Well, it's from the people in our community that out of the kindness of their heart decide to give money to allow me to keep doing it. So there's basically 3 ways that you can support financially to help me keep doing it, and the best way is on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description on YouTube to the Patreon, or do !Patreon in the Twitch chat for the link. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you would subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards, until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for, that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you'll also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams, and the next one's going to be coming up very soon. Maybe even some special guests soon. Again, link in the description on YouTube or !Patreon in the Twitch chat. Second best way you can support the content financially is by doing donations. This is a link in the description to that as well, or it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. Donations are the #1 best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least is YouTube. You can support the content financially by doing super chats during the live streams or clicking the join button below the stream to become a YouTube member. And YouTube members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. Link in the description to that as well, or !Discord. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there's a link in the description to that. There's slightly less chat delay and sometimes it's better video quality. But I'd rather you guys just watch wherever you want. You can follow me on social media at NickRawcliffeAF. There's links in the description for that as well. What else? Don't forget to smash that like button if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching the video, don't forget to leave a nice positive comment. What should we have for the password for people in the comments so they can prove they're actually not watching live? We should have a password that they have to comment if they've made it to this far into the video chat. What shall it be? Yeah, I'm wrapping up if you can't tell, because I do need to go to bed. You're welcome though, damn. It is 5:18 AM, so sleep's definitely overdue right now. Anyway, comment root mask gang. Comment root mask gang in the comments if you've been watching the video this long. You made it to the end. Brew dam. Durability 518. Alright, that's a good password as well. Comment either durability 518 or root mask gang to prove you made it to the end of the video. Alright, that's going to do it for this one. If you're watching the YouTube video, I hope you enjoyed this video and this speedrun. I do tons of runs like this live, so you should check out live streams sometime. But yeah, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe for future content, leave a nice positive comment. And then, yeah, until next time, have a good one. Alright chat, I'm gonna go. I've done all my spiel. I'm really tired. Thanks so much for today's stream. It's been absolutely crazy. 11 hours. I've been live for 11.5 hours. And yeah, it's 5:19 AM. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I said if I'm streaming till like 6, I don't know if I can stream really. And we're getting close to that. But if I manage to get up at a decent enough time and I get enough sleep, then I'll do another stream. Because I do want to PB now. But I do need to submit this also. So might not be a stream tomorrow. If you join the Discord though, I'll let you know in the Discord if there's a stream or not. Just thinking about it, chat, it's almost more beneficial for me to get this YouTube video up. I don't know, chat. I'll let you know in the Discord if there's a stream tomorrow. All right. Thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. Love you guys. Thanks so much for your support. And if I don't see you tomorrow, well, I guess today now. But there'll either be a stream tomorrow or there won't be. And if there isn't, there should be one the day after that. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye. Night.